Obama has spoken. Nigerians are not sincere. As I didn't tell you before. He's a Nigerian. He's telling you that their people are not sincere. Did I not tell you before that they are not sincere? You want to know what is insincerity? I will give it to you the way it is. Because the zoo is patently evil.
Yes.
Nigeria is evil. Do you know how much they stole? 400 billion pounds is in Europe, is in Asia, according to UK group. Ocean Zoo, the amount of money they steal will start off a tsunami. 400 billion. Very close to $1 trillion, an amount of money that can build second Niger bridge, pay for free education for every child, make sure that all roads are built, you have running water, you have electricity, your university is funded. 400 billion pounds stolen by the monkeys, and blame it on these people. You have 400 billion pounds stashed in 3 continents.
They are killing Biafrans all over the place, all over the place. Because we are the people of God, we answer the name of God. That's why they hate us, that's why they hate us. But no man on earth shall stop the kingdom, no man. The kingdom of Biafra, no man. That is the kingdom of God. Go to the mountain, go to the valley, go and tell the nation Biafra is coming again. Go to the mountain, go to the valley, go and tell the world Biafra is coming again. To Biafra, we must bring the restoration of Biafra must surely come. To Biafra, no power, no forces, no demon will stop the kingdom of God. No matter how they kill us in the night, kill us in the morning, kill us in the evening, no matter how intimidation they are, nobody will stop us. Biafra must come. Go to the mountain, go to the valley, go and tell the world Biafra is coming again. IPOB free, the kingdom of God on earth must surely restore. No man can stop it. Go to the mountain, go to the valley, go and tell the people Biafra is coming again. Oh, go to the mountain, go to the valley, go and tell the people Biafra is coming again. IPOB free, the mountain, go. Biafra is coming again. Nnamdi Kanu free. And tell the people Biafra is coming again. See the name of the
Hey. Oh yes. We may enjoy for a night. Thank you, Lord. But joy cometh in the morning. Thank you, Lord. They say we can only be delayed, or cannot be denied. Don't give up in your struggle. Chop, 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 chop. Bring it up. Don't give up. Your miracle is on the way. Don't give up. Your miracle is on the way. Never lose hope. Your blessings are on the way. Don't give up. Your miracle is on the way. Oh, the miracle is on the way. Yeah. No matter your condition, no matter your challenges, never give up. No matter your situation, no matter the calamity, never give up. He's the God of the last minute miracle. 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 Don't give up. Your miracle is on the way. no matter the trouble, no matter your secrets, no matter the emptiness, he's a God of signs and wonders. He's a God of signs and wonders.
Why you?
Your miracle is on the way.
Don't give up. Your miracle is on the way.
Never lose hope. Your blessings are on the way.
Don't give up. Your miracle is on the way.
He's a God of signs and wonders.
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 Signs and wonders.
He's a God of signs and wonders.
He's a God of signs and wonders.
Don't give up. Your miracle is on the way.
Don't give up. Your miracle is on the way. My sister,
Never lose hope. Your blessings are on the way.
yes, don't give up. Your miracle is on the way.
Jehovah, take over. My Father, take over. Yahweh, take over. Messiah, take over. Jehovah, take over. My Father, take over. Yahweh, take over. Messiah, take
About what history we talk about. What motivated me to start this project was to solve the insecurity problem we have from the root, because every crime has its perpetrators, and perpetrators are drawn from a pool. So we want to get there and dry the pool, and we found out that education is the best cure. Oh, now education is the best cure, eh? Now, if I'm saying I don't know, because Nigerians have no remedy unless Radio Biafra. Where are the journalists that should ask him this very tough question? A very simple question, not even tough. Oga Sheikh, what happened to the Almajiri school built by Good Luck Jonathan? What happened? What happened? It would have been a very, very nice question to ask, so that we hear this man speak, because they have a very big agenda, and that agenda is what? Is to Fulanize everybody, and that is what they are doing, isn't it? Isn't it? Therefore, I will not continue reading this, because in a little while I will be joined by the host of today. So we must continue. So please, I will be right back, so that I'll bring in Mazi Sanwuru and Mazi Nnamdi. We continue. I'll be right back, please.
Miracle is on the way.
No matter your condition, no matter your challenges,
Never give up.
no matter your situation, no matter the calamity,
Never give up.
He's the God of the last minute miracle.
It's the God of the last minute miracle.
He's the God of the last minute miracle.
It's the God of the last minute miracle.
Don't give up. Your miracle is on the way.
Don't give up. Your miracle
your suffering, no matter the trouble, no matter your sickness, no matter the emptiness, He's a God of signs and wonders. He's a God of signs and wonders. Don't give up, your miracle is on the way.
Don't give up, your miracle is on the way.
Never lose hope, your blessings are on the way.
Don't give up, your miracle is on the way.
He's a God of signs and wonders.
He's the God of signs and wonders.
He's a God of signs and wonders.
He's the God of signs and wonders.
He's a God of signs and wonders.
Signs and wonders.
He's a God of signs and wonders.
He's the God of signs and wonders.
Don't give up, your miracle is on the way.
Don't give up, your miracle is on the way. My sister,
Never lose hope, your blessings are on the way.
don't give up, your miracle is on the way.
Jehovah, take over. My Father, take over. Yahweh, take over. Messiah, take over. Jehovah, take over. My Father, take over. Yahweh, take over. Messiah, take He's on the way.
Don't give up, your miracle is on the way.
Never lose hope, your blessings are on the way.
Don't give up, your miracle is on the way.
Chop, 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 chop.
I say you do it,
No matter your suffering, no matter the trouble, no matter your sickness, no matter the emptiness, He's a God of signs and wonders. He's a God of signs and wonders. Don't give up, your miracle is on the way.
Don't give up, your miracle is on the way.
Never lose hope, your blessings are on the way.
Don't give up, your miracle is on the way.
He's a God of signs and wonders.
He's the God of signs and wonders.
He's a God of signs and wonders.
He's the God of signs and wonders.
He's a God of signs and wonders.
Signs and wonders.
He's a God of signs and wonders.
He's the God of signs and wonders.
Don't give up, your miracle is on the way.
Don't give up, your miracle is on the way. My sister,
Never lose hope, your blessings are on the way.
don't give up, your miracle is on the way.
Jehovah, take over. My Father, take over. Yahweh, take over. Messiah,
intense, we fearless. Biafrans, we are priceless. Don't you know, yeah, we united. Can't you feel in the picture it's brighten? Got nation overhauling. The whole world is on notice. The genocide, what could stop us? What the man would do was a warlord. Stop the genocide and save us. The whole world on the level scale. Can't you break loose and you fix it?
Welcome back. This is Radio Biafra House of Service coming to you through the auspices of Radio Biafra London. My name remains Mazi Jonathan Chinedu, and today is the 16th day of November, being, is it Tuesday, in the year of our Lord 2021. As I said before, I am now joined by Mazi Chinasanworu and Mazi Nnamdi. These are members of the Directorate of States. Many people don't understand all the full meaning of DOS. DOS means the Directorate of States. Mazi, please welcome to the program. Can you hear me?
Yes, Mazi Chinedu, good evening.
There we go on.
Yes, Mazi, Biafrans, lovers of freedom. My name is Mazi Chinasanworu. I am serving the indigenous people of Biafra in the Directorate of State, and I hail from Obingwa. Obingwa is in Aba province, and this evening we have come to educate Biafrans. We have come to inform Biafrans. Me and my colleague, like Mazi Chinedu said, there are misconceptions that the DOS is one person or a name given to somebody. But this evening, we're going to make sure, as members of the Directorate of State who are here on this radio this evening, we're going to tell you things you don't know, so that when you talk in the wisdom. You talk in wisdom. When you talk like somebody who is informed. And you don't get your information on a beer parlor on the streets from those, because without accurate information, we will continue to wallow in ignorance. Therefore, Biafrans, this evening, I am here with my colleague, and we have come here. We do a lot of clarifications, and we'll do a lot. If you, those who have questions, we know those who go to Facebook, they talk. Bring on your question this evening. We are here, and we are here to clear all your doubts. The restoration of Biafra is something we have taken very serious from our heart, our life. People have paid prices for this cause. People have died. People are missing. Our people are in detention. Our people have run into exile. It is a matter of life and death. Presently, our leader is in the hands of the enemy. But this evening, we are expecting that after this broadcast or after this program, that most of you who wallow in ignorance or tell stories they don't know anything about will make a U-turn and follow the right path. For the restoration of Biafra is something everybody must partake in, for those who really love freedom. For this reason, Mazi Jonathan, there is no need to go further, because I will give the microphone back to you so that my colleague will introduce himself. Then we will go on the interactive section. Thank you, Mazi Chinedu.
There were Mazi Chinasa. Mazi, please, the platform is yours for your introductory statements. Go on, Mazi Nnamdi.
There were Mazi Jonathan. Good afternoon from here. Biafrans, friends of Biafra, lovers of freedom. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. My name is Mazi Uchechukwu Nnamdi. I am from Ipob, South Local Government of Ebonyi State. By the special grace of Elohim, I serve this very noble family, this very heavenly mandated family and people called the indigenous people of Biafra. As your South American representative, I reside here in the land of Brazil, and also a member of the Directorate of State, which we all know as the DOS. We are here not just to speak to Biafrans, not just to educate Biafrans, but to speak to humanity. We are here that heavens and the earth may bear us witness. We are here that mankind may bear us witness. The world has seen, and the world is witnessing the atrocity of the Nigerian state, their oligarchy, and their jihadism. The world is witnessing how justice in Tanyaku have allowed herself to be sabotaged and have truncated the judiciary system of the Nigerian state. We have seen how the DSS of the Nigerian state have disobeyed court order upon court order. Or we are saying that heaven may bear us witness, and mankind may bear us witness. We have seen the lives of Malami. We have seen the lives of Fantami, the lives of Gabashevu, displaying in open jihadism, even in a supposed to be a democratic nation or a country or a state. We have seen it. Before the rule of law, or what is supposed to be the rule of law, the judiciary, the courts, where the common man is to find justice. We've seen how we saw it, how Justice Binta Nyaku denied the legal teams of our leader access to the court of law. We have seen it. And we hope the world is witnessing and seeing all these things. We hope that mankind is seeing this. Atrocity, truncation of democracy. And that is why we are here. That the world may bear us witness. We have seen right there in Olu, right there in Imo State, right there in Anambra State, how the Nigerian military are committing massacring and pogroms against we, the Biafran people, against our mothers, innocent civilians. We hope the world is watching. We saw the report of the Lekki massacre. How the Nigerian military massacred each own citizens. We saw the report today. But to us, we are not surprised of the report. It was what actually has been happening in the Nigerian contraction right from the 1964. So this very day, we are not even counting the genocide of 1967 through 1970. We saw the reports from the Nigerian panel itself, not even a foreign panel or investigators. But guess what? The military denied. Just as they denied the genocide of 1967-1970. Just as they denied the day they went to massacre more than 28 Biafrans in the home of the family of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And they attempted to assassinate him. Only that heaven delivered him. We hope that mankind is bearing us witness. We hope that humanity is bearing us witness. We hope that the host of heaven, the heavens and the earth, are bearing this generation of Biafrans witness on the atrocity of the Nigerian state. Right now, as we speak, programs is going on in most of the eastern states in Biafra land. Right now, I say right now, we hope the Department of State is watching. The Western world and its leaders are watching. All we are saying, that mankind may bear us witness. That humanity may bear us witness. What is going on in that zoological contraction called the Nigerian state? We hope they are paying attention and that justice will be done. That Justice Binta Nyaku has been playing around in giving justice to our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. On more than 4 occasions, she has tried by one excuse or the other, denying our leader justice. We hope the world is watching how the Nigerian states are making themselves the prosecutors, the juries, and the judge of such an important, sensitive case that involves the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra with the Nigerian state. All we are saying, that humanity may bear us witness. I remember one of the words of our leader, and I hope that Biafrans will pay attention. He said, and I quote, "If we do what we are doing," let me repeat, please. I quote, "If we don't do what we are doing, the world will say they never knew about it. That you rush into war, you rush into violence and armed confrontation. We are laying the evidence before the world so that the day we march, nobody will blame us. We know what we are doing." End of quote. That is the quote of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And that is what we are coming up today and presenting before the world. We hope the world is listening. We hope mankind is listening, witnessing the atrocity of the Nigerian state against the Biafra people and against our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, denying him justice on several occasions. On several occasions, we saw just last few weeks how Malame, the Attorney General of the jihadist Nigeria state, tried to associate our leader with the SRs, only for our leader to be vindicated today with the result of the panel. That is how innocent we are in this cause of the restoration of Biafra. That a man who only asks for referendum, a man whose only saying is to ask for a democratic referendum, is today incarcerated, having been an extraordinary rendition all the way from the land of Kenya, is right there in the DSS custody. An innocent man whose only sin is to seek a democratic process. We hope the world is witnessing the atrocity of the Nigerian state. We ask not for war. All we ask is a referendum. But why we ask for a referendum, our people are being killed, our people are being massacred, our people are being incarcerated, our young men and young women, our mothers are killed, our mothers and our girls are raped. If not by the jihadic Fulani herdsmen, it will be the tyrannical soldiers of the Nigerian state or their police. We hope mankind is bearing witness. My fellow Biafrans, we are here today that we may tell you nothing but the truth. As our leader has always said, when we anchor this hallowed chamber of Radio Biafra, which is known like any other, we shall speak nothing but the truth to humanity, to mankind who cares for justice, equity, and fairness. I thank you all, and I give back to you, my beloved brother, Mazi Jonathan. Ndewo.
Okay, let's go into the business of the day, because many people are eager to call in. But before that, I will like clarifications on some issues that will be in the mind of people. But let me start by asking you this very obvious question. Very simple, please. How is IPOB faring? Is there confusion in IPOB? Just give us your perspective from the leadership perspective. How is IPOB faring, please? Over to you, please.
Mazi Jonathan, thank you so much for this question. IPOB is doing well. So far, IPOB is still what IPOB is. We do not have any issues. Even if we have any issues, it's the same thing you can see 5 years ago, 6 years ago. You see some mushroom saboteurs jumping up and down, trying to put distraction, trying to cajole what we are doing. But one important thing you have to know, IPOB family members around the world, they are intact. IPOB leadership are intact. IPOB sources of funding are intact. And when all these things are intact, you can beat your chest and say IPOB is doing well, irrespective that at home, that people may not be able to gather for a meeting, but they do gather online. In diaspora, for like getting to 2 years now, many countries cannot be able to have their meetings physically, and they're having them online. And in some countries, that the restriction on COVID is over. Some families are now having meetings. And I can tell you, IPOB is only the problem we have is, IPOB, we build this family around the world because people always meet their fellow Biafrans, their fellow comrades, discuss issues. Issues discussed on telephone is totally different, especially in Biafra land, where they need evangelism on a day-to-day basis, where they need to be able to canvass, do some activities, to continue to spread the gospel for the restoration of Biafra. So, due to the insecurity on ground now, I will tell you that is the only issue we might have. We are not worried for the challenges. Our leader have taught us that sometimes if there is no trouble, he said he will make one. So that we need people to criticize the struggle, criticize them in a positive way, because there must be criticism. So we cannot, because people do criticize us or people say things against the struggle, we feel things are not moving fine. Things are moving very well. And that's what I can tell you. Irrespective of any issue, these are things you found in any freedom fighting. You will always see some saboteurs springing. Saboteur they can never, even in families, there are people who sabotage the family's effort. There are people who sabotage businesses. Talk less of a global family of this nature in over 120 or 30 countries. Of course, and with the arrest, with the rendition of our leader, the government have pushed out more enemies. They have bought over people to go inside IPOB to try to show the world that there is confusion in IPOB, but there is nothing. Because the most important thing is, as long as the leadership of this movement is intact, as long as those who are held in most of the departments are intact, they are still loyal to the leadership of IPOB, they are still loyal to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That what matters a lot, because we know we are in a freedom fighting, and we have this concept or ideology that soldier come, soldier go. You might be a part of IPOB today. When the devil strikes you and you leave, a new convert will come over and will continue to fight for the struggle. And I can tell you, IPOB is in a real shape. Thank you, Mazi.
Thank you, Mazi. I don't know whether Mazi Nnamdi, you have anything to add, or I go on to the next question.
Yeah, Mazi Jonathan. Yeah. Just in addition to what my beloved brother Mazi Chinasa said, we are more than intact. The leadership is 100% still absolutely loyal to our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The same thing with every other principal servant across the world. But we must not forget one thing here. There are enemies within and out that want to make it look as if there is division when there is absolutely none. These are the people who are trying by all means to destroy IPOB from within, for their own selfish interest. But unknown to them, we already know where they are going. And the leadership is saying, no, no, no. Before you go here, we already see you. And you will not cross this very line. So, these are the people making it look as if all is not well. But we can assure Biafrans and the world at large, this very, very noble family is even growing more higher and remaining even more resolute than ever before, and absolutely loyal to the leadership of Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Ndewo.
Thank you very much. Let me go to this question, which I know and I believe that it will be in the minds of thousands, if not millions of people. Why is the leadership calling off? Why do they normally call off the sit at home they instituted at the last minute? Why? What is the problem? And what is that thing that the leadership is seeing that all the masses are not seeing? And like somebody is telling me one time in a private conversation, he said, look, that sometimes, just like all the governors, all the politicians in our land, they will tell you that there is this thing we are seeing. So it makes them to act in their own way, opposite to the people they are supposed to be leading. So the question there is, why calling off sit at home at the last time? Always, at the last minute, always. Because since the rendition or the extraordinary renditioning of our leader, I think it's the second time, at the last minute, it was being called off. What the people embraced. So please, over to you.
Master Jonathan, thank you so much. What we are doing this evening is interactive, right? And at some point, I will ask you a question, and I expect a response from you also, as the moderator of this meeting this night. Sit at home, it is a pressure tool. It is a pressure tool for IPOB. That is sit at home. We have not yet exploited the sit at home order to the maximum of what we want to use it to achieve. That thing you have to put in your mind. Like I said most times on this radio, we have order. The leadership of IPOB have some order they can dish out tomorrow. War will break out in Nigeria. And I can tell you that the leadership of IPOB have some order or some things they will do, they can ask for, and war will break out in Nigeria tomorrow. But the issue why we normally call off sit at home, when we put up the sit at home order, sit at home is not an everlasting order. It is always a tool to negotiate or to take us from one point to another. Now, when we call the first sit at home, there's something people did not understand. Mazi Jonathan, who came to this radio and announced the sit at home order? Who came to the radio and announced it?
Do you mean the first one?
Yeah, the first one.
It's you.
Thank you. There is something people don't understand. In this struggle, when our leader hand you over some authority to do certain things, people might think this is Chinasa who came on radio and announced it. But it might be an order given that Chinasa should say this. And that is to understand those that the spirit of Biafra is flowing inside them. For me, who am I to give an order on behalf of the leadership of IPOB and it revibrates the whole of Biafra land? Everybody was shaking. Mazi, this is a question you have to ask yourself. Is this normal? Don't you think there are things behind these things? That means the spirit of Biafra, that when the leadership of IPOB are carrying that mantle that our leader is also carrying, that what our leader need to do is to give order. It's just like when Yeshua was on earth, he gave his disciples the power to heal the sick. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu gave the leadership of IPOB the order to carry out instructions, and because he has given us that power, any member in the Directorate of State, if we agree, if Mazi Doziem tomorrow say, Mazi Nachi, go on air and announce this, Mazi, I'm telling you, it will come into effect. It is not by our own personal power, but it is the power of Biafra. And nobody will take this away from us, because it is the power Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has given to the leadership of IPOB. That is why when we call sit at home, it will go into effect. If you doubt, let any other person call for sit at home and see what will happen. It is the spirit of Biafra. And whenever we say that thing, it is very difficult to take it back. Because this struggle is of a spiritual, it has its own spiritual dimension. Now, we call it off. The moment, one thing our people don't understand is that people talk only, what they come on social media, they talk. Nobody ever bring us the plan of the Nigerian government on the social media. Mazi, have you ever seen?
No.
Have you ever seen all these things, all this shenanigans that happens on social media? Have you ever seen one person who brings to us on table on the social media the plans of Nigerian government whenever we dish out order on the radio? Have you ever seen it?
No.
But the leadership of IPOB, the moment we dish order, we follow it up. We are not sleeping. We follow, because that is what makes leadership. We need to know where this will get us, what the government, because we have enemies. What are they going to use it to their own advantage? Or if it continues to go, will they, do you understand? Will they be able to corrupt that order? Will they be able to turn that order against us? The moment we give the order, the Nigerian agents, which is the governors in our land, they saw it as an opportunity. Opportunity to do what? To commit heinous crime to our people, the people we are fighting for. And everybody saw how it was playing out. People was using Monday sit at home to commit crimes, kill people. Mazi, in Nsukka area, a group of people came. That is not IPOB. They saw people few people open their shops in Nsukka axis. They came with a bike and opened fire. 5 people were killed in that place. 5 Biafrans. Now, will you allow these things when you have seen the enemies have come inside to hijack it? The danger, because we can give an order, we now found out what they are planning. It is left for us to call it off to save life, because we can't say we are fighting for freedom for our people and at the same time we allow them to be killed when we know it will take us only an order to save the life of our people. That is why the moment we gave the order and they brought our leader, they allowed our leader to be met, because that time we gave that order because they refused to bring our leader to the court. There is one mistake our people are making.
They refuse
visitors. They refused visitors. Yes. The lawyers were being humiliated, searched, and all kind of things were done to the lawyers. Then if you found out, we used to give an order. And we don't give order, apart from when Jubril came to our land, we gave a 48 hours order and it went into effect. So we used to give an order and give the Nigerian government a time for them to adhere to those orders. And within that time we are giving them, you can be able to touch their pulse. You see the evil they are planning. You can see what they are planning to do. Remember, like I told you, sit at home. This is a tool we are using as a pressure. It is not the only weapon we have. It is not the only, it is a way to show discontent in what is happening. Now, coming, because the second order that we called off is the Anambra election, right or wrong. Now, the second time we gave this order, we didn't give it this order because of Anambra election. 2 months or 3 months to that election, you can bear me witness that people were talking, give order on election, no election in Anambra, do this, do that, do this. Many people who were supporting that, who were shouting, no election in Anambra, It is a clear message that they don't follow Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They don't even listen to his teachings. They don't know his tactics. They don't know the rules we have played years back. They don't know how it has played out. I will give you an example. When Wike, upon that Wike, not minding how wicked he is, our leader said APC will never take. Instead, he will support Wike, that APC will never take Igbocha. Instead of APC to take Igbocha, he said tell our people to, because he know the APC government, we know all their agenda, we know what they are planning. It happens also in Anambra in 2017. The same night, I think less than 24 hours to the election, our leader also lifted. Why he did it? Because he didn't want also the APC government to take over Anambra. Our leader talk about the triangle. Every day people talk about the triangle, but none of them understand what is that triangle. They don't know. I will give you an example. When we gave the order that we are going to sit at home till the day our leader will go to court. Yes, we cannot deny the fact that our order reflects on the Anambra election, that day people are going to sit at home. We cannot deny that fact. But the election was not our problem, because we do not have anything to do with the election. But at the same time, we have to act very wisely, strategically, because people talk on the social media. They read things they don't have knowledge about. Now, Mazi, we know that the moment we say there will be no election, APC, they were very happy. You can't fight both APGA, PDP, APC, none of them is in good terms with us. We don't believe in them. We don't, because we have seen them for 50 years. They have been doing election in our land and there is nothing happening. Now, we have 3 enemies in our land. 3 enemies. APC is there with 19 billion naira sponsored for APC for Andioba. We have seen all their plans, and we do the calculation. We need to be thinking. We'll give it, because they had the agreement they had, the peace accord they signed was that no matter how many people, because they know IPOB have already given an order. They said, no matter the number of people that showed up for this election, all the parties must accept it. Whether it is 5,000, whether it is 1,000, whether it is 10,000, they must accept it as the winner. It is one of the conditions they signed in their peace accord. Now, all of them, if you watch also in their manifesto, none of the governor aspirants, everybody talk like they are for IP, they support what we are doing. We know this is politics. They know that any one of them, IPOB, is capable of causing havoc for them. So they try to talk, like politicians. Now, we are looking at it that Dave Umahi is the governor for the Southeast region. And in Imo State, it was Ihedioha that won the election. They handed it over by force to Hope Uzodimma. Mazi, if now Anambra, just all overnight, they hand over power, have the triangle completed or not? Have the triangle completed or not? 3 APC governors in the Southeast have taken over our land. What is happening in Ebonyi State, happening in Imo State, will happen in Anambra. The moment, what do they call it, Andioba, APC takes over that state. Anambra in the Southeast is the highest internal revenue state. They will disseminate the state. Who will they kill? Our people. Secondly, when APC was gathering, they have agreed. Everybody saw they were bringing hardliners, APC hardliners from other states. They were bringing prisoners. Now, we look at it, that if we keep silent, now the elders, when Mazi Doziem asked them that everybody should head to Abuja, everybody should move to Abuja. You know, and they listened. They went to meet our leader. They tried to show their solidarity. This is something we have never achieved in this struggle. Never. That it was a period. All our traditional religious leaders, the prominent elite ones, were able to come together and reason with IPOB and reason with this struggle, and they've shown commitment. That's why we don't want people, we cannot be asking them to wake up, and at the same time we are insulting them. We must give people a chance. When they fail us, they move in, they met with the leader, they try to have an understanding that they are really in support of this thing, but we have to solve it because there were plans to kill our people. 35,000 police officers, 5,000 military, 6 helicopters. How many? Only God knows. Mainly Boko Haram Fulani militants wearing Nigerian military uniform. We can see what their show of force before the election. But one thing they fail to understand is this. When IPOB give order, if they allow us to give an order, we have caused the damage. Because when we tell them do this, they don't want to do it, we give an order. For example, when we give the order, who came out for the election? You can imagine election, they say 2.6 million registered voters, and the total with all their ballot snatching and everything, all they have was 200 and something thousand. Even look at an election of 2.something million, and Yoruba got 53,000. The winner, which they say is Abga, got 100 and something thousand. They could not even get 10%. Was that in an election? That was not an election. Because they have planned that on that day, who will they kill? We are talking about defending our people. We are talking about keeping peace. What we want is freedom. We are talking about that we want a referendum. Now, you expect us at the same time to kill our own people. Tell them, knowing quite well, the military, the police commissioner or the IG gave an order that they don't want to see any car starting from 5th, by 12 midnight 5th. They don't want to see. They kill people, they adopt people. So when we gave that order, it put our people on high alert. Many people travel out of the state. Within that time we gave, they thought we are not going to call off the seat at home. They thought that was what APC was all thinking. APC see it like, oh, it's a free day. Let them, and our people were supporting them. People was there going to tell them, let me ask you this question, Mazi Chinedu. Had they been, I'm just asking, it's a normal question. Had they been, we didn't call off the seat at home till the 10th. With all sincerity, will our leader be released on 10th?
Of course, to the best of my knowledge and the understanding, no, I don't think so.
Thank you. Now, what we have used the call of the seat at home is that we have cut off that triangle to be completed. That triangle, they wanted to circle our land. Because if therefore my hope was on them and Andioba, 3 governors, 3 APC governors against the 2 what do they call them? The other one in Enugu, Ugwani, and those Okesi Bazo. 3 of them will make an order against the whole Southeast, and nothing will happen. That means APC have taken the Southeast. That means the triangle have completed on that side. And the IPOB intelligently, without a gunshot, without making too much noise, we deny them that access. Very smart one, irrespective that we are not interested in their, we do not care who win Anambra election, because tomorrow, any of them that gives us trouble in the state, we will make the state ungovernable for him. Like Hope Uzodimma, like Dev Umahi. Our aim is that stop killing our people. They are adopting our people. They are doing things against our people. They have mapped out their plans. You can see that a day before that election or 2 days, you saw them, both European diplomats, every one of them coming to Oka to sign a peace deal that they are not troublemakers. IPOB is the troublemaker. If any crime, if anything happens, hold IPOB responsible. We saw it there. Some people talking from in diaspora are talking rubbish, because the moment they finally, if you can understand Dr. Shane or Professor Shane, they have started already preparing the ground to tag IPOB a terrorist group. But we know, we won't neglect all those things. You see them talking, people trying to see. If they put IPOB terrorists, we have international community support. And we must maintain that. We want to build more friends to understand what we are doing. Now, along the line, if IPOB is tagged a terrorist organization in diaspora, in America, people will follow suit. Those professors, those doctors, all these people, all these high scholars, IPOB family members we have from America to Europe to Asia, most of them will withdraw, because it is now a terrorist group. It will affect their living, it will affect their job, it will affect anything they are doing in Europe. It is only the ignorant one will not think like that. He will tell you it doesn't matter. It matters. We must use our brain. Now at the dying minute, we called it off. We called it off because, number one, to save our people from the looming disaster or the looming killing they want to kill on that day. And because if we don't, other people cannot come out to monitor what will happen. The moment we call it off, at least those who have confidence be able to come out and challenge and see things by themselves. And at the end of the day, because we called off that, relatively, there were no killing. Because when they found out that IPOB have called this state off, who are they going to blame? That they are the ones responsible in the killings. Who are they going to blame? APC thought they written their result. But we were able to dislodge them for the APC government not to take over the Southeast, to be able to save the life of our people. These things we are doing is not only talking. You need to be strategic. In the place that we can save the life of our people, it is our responsibility to do that. Years back, our people goes out, when you talk about protest, people go out, they massacre our people. Nothing happens. But if we can be able to pursue this, it doesn't mean that we are scared. But we can be careful and still get what we are doing. This is a guerrilla war, because the moment you allow them massacre the dead of our people on the street everywhere, all those people pushing you to tell you, do this, do that, they will talk, say, do you see what you have caused? Have you seen it? You just killing our people. Because of you, they are killing our people. That is what they will say. This is what I will tell you, Mazi Jonathan. Whenever we called it off, we have come to a point. After we have gotten something, there is somebody always saying, what do you say you have got? We have got things for our people. We prevented the massacre that's supposed to happen in Anambra. Let me tell you also something, Mazi Jonathan, and to Biafrans. On that day, do you know, everybody knows PDP. Everybody knows that PDP controls people from the River Nile area. Yes, on weekend, we saw what he did in Edo State. When they go, do you know on that day, the PDP leadership brought in Niger Delta militants into our land. They brought them for protection for their people in case IPOB. They brought in, that is why you see that toad in the creek making noise, Anambra election, because he got a contract. don't want to mention other names so that people, but everybody's supposed to know those non-Niger Delta militants, all of them were paid to bring in their men in Anambra. I'm telling you, this is IPO. Chinasa Nworu is telling you, ask any PDP leadership, they contracted them in case IPOB try to disturb the election. That means they will want our people to fight each other. They want our people to attack each other. Imagine when our brothers from the riverine area will come into Anambra to, in case anything happens, they will say it is IPO. They brought them in. That Tony the Greek got turned contract. And even, let me say, even Tompolo, his voice was in Anambra. They paid them. You know he is the thug contractor. If you say, people say don't talk, but this is a reality. IPOB try to keep away because at the end of the day, it is our people in Anambra that will be killed. Go and ask if you know any PDP leadership. Ask them who did they import into Anambra to protect them. To protect them and that. Is it not Niger Delta militant boys? Are they not the ones they imported? It is there. So they want us to kill ourselves. And tomorrow, to draw that, as we are trying to bring all Biafra land together, they will now say on a party line, you don't take all enemies at one time. They saw her one after the other. And with wisdom, you can defeat a lot of things. Master Jonathan, that is the reason why when we get to a point, when we put the sit-at-home order, we got something on the table, we see, okay, we can stop this. There is we can use another pattern, then we do it. But one thing you have to know, the IPOB leadership got the power, the blessing of our leader, that in 24 hours, IPO leadership can give an order. Forget about what people are talking. We will give, if you doubt, ask Jubril, any of them that is an enemy of Biafra, to come to Biafra land in 24 hours. If we hear it, we will shut down Biafra land. This is a blessing. This is a gift Chukwadema has given to those who are serving in this IPOB leadership. You know, we don't come here to talk. Inside the leadership, there are people, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, have given the blessing to go and give order. There are. And when they go there to say the order, it goes into effect. And because the spirit of Biafra lives in them, that is why any of them can come on air and make an announcement on behalf of the IPOB leadership, on behalf of the Biafrans, and it will go into effect. Nobody can take it away. This is the spirit of Biafra. That is why when we say sit at home every Monday, that word moves out. And it is very difficult to return. The day we will say a word, when Nigeria push us so far, we wait for them. As they have said they have a political solution, we wait for them. Political solution is not forever. It has a time limit. When we will dish out that order, that war they want. Those who are talking about war, all these things, they will all see that war come to their doorstep. We are not in hurry to rush into war. But anytime we found it is a necessity that we must defend our land, we will be happily do that. Thank you, Mazi Chinedu. Thank you, Mazi Jonathan.
Thank you, Mazi. I don't know, Mazi Nachi, before you come in, what I do understand, the analogy, my own analogy, of which may be what happened in the Anambra election. They wanted to use our own arrow in order to kill us with it. As they imported killers, they also imported voters, prisoners. Yes. So that, those killers will be responsible for causing mayhem against our own people to keep them indoors. Stay, even they will attack our homes. Now, as they are doing it, the prisoners they imported from other places will be voting for them. And as they kill, they will target is IPOB they are enforcing to sit at home.
That is it.
That is
Enforcing it at home.
And we beat them at the game. This is a chess game. You know, that's what I always call it. Mazi, please come in.
Mazi Jonathan, you just hit it on its very nail. I want Biafrans to note this, just like my beloved brother Mazi Chinasa have said. He has said it all. The leadership will always have access to classified intels. These intels don't go to the media. It goes directly to the leadership. It comes from all quarters. All quarters. Political, traditional, and religious. Even the people in the battlefield supplies intels to the leadership. And it is the duty of the leadership to analyze those intels to the best use for the people of Biafra, for our people, for the benefit of our people. IPOB and its leadership is not a movement that goes without calculation. We know the history of this movement. This is not the first time we make changes at the time minute. Those who know the history of this very movement, right from 2015, 2016, 2017, and a movement of this nature, we always give room for dialogue. Once there is a visible way or pathway to a sincere dialogue, all these things are the duty of the leadership. You don't expect a classified intel. Haven't we gotten it? We then come to the air and begin to open our mouths to give you. It means we have jeopardized those intels. And the enemies listening to Radio Biafra on every daily basis. How can we then give out those classified intels? So it is pertinent our people have it at the back of our minds. Even in the midst of war, Onyendu, wherever he is today, he has access to the classified intels. Even in the midst of war, he says, tell the leadership, stop. We will listen to our leader. That is it. That is the discipline he has passed across to us. Nobody drags it with him. And that is one very unique thing about this very DOS. Unlike the past, where some people will start dragging power with our leader. This is one of the most humble DOS in the history of this movement. We will not disobey the leadership. We will not disobey the last order. And it is the interest of our people that we always take care of them. When we see danger, we must do everything absolutely to protect the interest of our people. Everybody knew APC had no pathway in Anambra State. Everybody knows this. And you have no pathway in Anambra State. The only way they could achieve their aim was what Mazi Chinasa just explained. Chaos and anarchy. They will be the one. They already had a plan. According to the intels that came to us. They already had a plan. Do this mayhem, commit this mayhem, and then implicate IPOB. And then some of these people who just came just in 2019, 2020, who don't understand the foundation of this movement and its tactics. They want us to hit our head on the rock. And then the same people will be the one coming back and then shouting. You see, the leadership has failed. Biafrans, believe in the leadership, because to this very day, the leadership of this very movement is still our beloved and one Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Do not allow them. You see, those propagandists, those social media entertainers who don't understand what freedom fighting is all about, who are in this very movement to lead us astray. Never you allow them to deceive you. Even in the midst of war, I repeat, have it at the back of your mind. Whenever Onyendu says, tell the leadership, stop, we must stop. Because, remember, he said he knows everything. Everything comes to him. Why the leadership, the DOS, have access to some. He might be seeing something somewhere. We are not seeing it. Because we have tested him. We have tried him. He has proven to be that very man that will never betray the Biafra struggle. That is why we believe, and we will continue to believe in his judgments. Let it not be that tomorrow, when we do something of a similar nature, you begin to cry again. Have it at the back of your trust in the leadership. That is the key issue. That is what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu taught us. And he never failed us. Because he has been proven, tested, and came out on top as a man whom at no time will betray the struggle, even at the point of death. But whenever he sees things, before we ask questions, we must obey. But the Bible said that the Bible we read on daily basis. Elohim himself said, obedience is better than sacrifice. Obey. Then after obeying, you can then ask the leadership, why did this thing happen at some point? Only then will you get that very explanation. But in the midst of the battle, have it at the back of your mind, we will always obey the last command. That is the discipline that Onyendu have always taught us. Remember, the leadership, only the leadership of this very noble movement, this very DOS, has access to classified intels that you will not have, or might not be seen, or might not be having. Not all those social media entertainers. Entertainers, I call them, who are here in this movement only to achieve their aim. We have seen them. We are still guarding our intels. At the right time, we will say, we told you so. That is it. Stop questioning, stop being angry, stop being agitated, stop questioning these things. What if indeed you believe Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Do not allow anyone to make you to sin against the spirit of Biafra. Obedience at all times. is better than sacrifice. The leadership will always have that very classified intels that you do not have. And sometimes we might not say it at that very moment because the enemies are listening. The enemies are listening. And once they get it at that very time, we have jeopardized that very classified intels. And then that is on our own detriment. So going forward, we must learn our lessons. But we believe and we know that majority of Biafrans, majority understood the very reason we cut off that very civil disobedience. I call it civil disobedience because it might be civil, it might be sit at home today. Another day it was another thing. So Biafrans, as our leader have always said, remain disciplined, remain focused. And that is the only pathway to us achieving our missions and goals. Ndewo, Mazi Jonathan, I give back to you.
Ndewo. Thank you very much. I switch off my phone so that there will be no disturbance. I know people are eager to call it. But let me ask this last question before I open the lines. Very quick. I want you, maybe it's not a question, or I want you to address this issue, please. Personally, I've been receiving calls, from Biafra land. And, it's later after I found out that all these things are, formatting, job. And also address Biafrans in the diaspora. You see some people calling once they get somebody's information, either on social media or anyhow in the diaspora. They will call, oh, you a hard call. I saw that you a hard call, you call on radio or you this and that. Anyway, I'm a member of ESN. Now we are inside the bush. But the issue is that please, that's what we need. You see that even some people might fall victim. Some of our people in Biafra land, that is the way now, another way that they open up in order to be scamming people in the diaspora. And I'm telling you honestly, people used to inbox me on this. ESN, they lack this, they lack. I say, open your eyes. I say, but they send me photos. They send me how this and that. This and that. Please, Mazi, address this issue. Let us use this opportunity to address this issue so that people will hear. Mostly people in the diaspora, because these are people that are, yes, no, Biafra, now we are in the bush, we need a ball, even they abandon us, this and that. From there, you even see mischief makers. If they fall into the hands of mischief makers, they will use it in their Facebook ranting. Mazi, please, over to you before I open my lines.
Mazi Jonathan, thank you so much for bringing up this topic. There is something we cannot deny that has become a norm among our people. That is to play other people. Do you understand me? For money. Every opportunity, they want to play their fellow comrades. Sometimes, some of them are not even a member of ESN. They might be a friend to a coordinator. When they get story, they use it as a format. What you're saying, in 4 months, in the absence of our leader, in 4 months, people bring all kind of story. All kind of story. forgetting that it is only our leader that is being in detention, that IPOB have a structure, ESN have a structure. There are people expelled in ESN. There are people that wanted to be part of ESN, they were not allowed. There are people, they are not even part of what we are doing. They were expelled because they were using the name of IPOB and ESN to con people their money, and they were expelled. Now, in the absence of our leader, they have surfaced again. Are you understanding my point? They have people, they will tell them this is job. Just you can ask yourself. Our leader has been there. People don't understand one thing. It is from the IPOB volunteers that the ESN came into existence. And when IPOB was moving from the volunteers to the ESN, many people were not qualified. Do you understand me? To be part of the ESN. The screening. Now, because of some of them with their dubious characters. Now, I will give you an example. Some people lay their hands on some pictures of our people wounded. They will use it, forgetting that IPOB have a structure, they have a medical corps being controlled by doctors. That anybody who is wounded, the picture must come from the command, from the coordinator, from this thing, it will come. As soon as it comes, it will be channeled to the medical corps. The medical corps will assess and get in touch with those who are involved, maybe the health practitioners, those, and they will take care of the person. And they have been doing a very great job. Now, somebody will find that picture. They will inbox. You know, our people also, they have emotions. Oh, this person wounded, without asking questions.
Yes.
Because there was something that happened in Enugu. Somebody that IPOB have been paying their bill. He go there and ask the doctor, give me the receipt. They give him, he used that receipt and start telling people that he paid 800,000. He didn't pay anything. That they asked him to borrow money and he paid the money they need to refund. When it runs around, it comes to us. Presently, those people who are holding the IPOB money, ESM money, not IPOB money, those who matter highway. You know what they're doing? They're using the IPOB money, forming gangs at home. Some cult people, some group, they use our money. They even coming inside our camp trying, but they don't know we are everywhere. This is IPOB and this is ESN. They have opened a door of fraudulent activities at home. People now have understood that they are making money. There is one, he said, he don't know what IPOB leadership is doing. He have raised 2.5 million to buy rockets, buy this, buy that, and give to people. We laugh. Later, he will tell us the people he do that. These are criminals using the IPOB and the ESN name to defraud their own fellow Biafrans. You know our people, most of them are criminals. They have seen a new line to use the name of ESN to defraud people so that our people will say, ESN, they are defrauding people, IPOB, they are not taking care of people. All lies. All lies. You can form your own group. But when you form your own group, do not use the name of ESN. People are talking rubbish. And I will make it very clear. They bring some, I hear some of them say that I cannot answer Nnamdi Kanu, sir, because I am a soldier. Chineke, Amadio Hamapuku Nisi, where were you? You know the problem our people have is that because you went to the soldier as a recruit or korofo or with a lance corporal, you come out, or I cited, you think that have gave you the impetus to come and talk to anybody anyhow. Do they know who many of us are? Do they know? Do we come? Do you see our pictures? Do we look like novice to them? Let me tell you, Mazi, the same thing that happened. You saw, before you see this guy, BNG, to come and demonstrate in Kegari Zone biscuit in a filling station, Zulu Petrol. Before you see him do that, we have an intel about some group of people also in America. You see those things they are wearing? These were some people in America. I'm telling you, that is the kind of Biafra they want us to set up. Are you not ashamed to see that? Before you see those things they say we are coming from Israel. People in America was promising them, we are taking you to Israel to train. That was what they were using.
Some people, few people in America, not all the people in America.
Yeah, yes. few people. That's why I say some people in America. They were, when it was happening, they bring that story to the River Rhine area. I know the people who were running around looking for those. They said they need 10 people here. They're going to take them to America, to Israel for training. After you saw them now from Israel, they came back from Israel, they went to steal biscuit in the petrol station. They went to buy fuel without doing this thing. This is the thing they want to do in our land. Mazi, I don't know. You saw the CNN analyst. There was a video that is being circulated online. Did you hear what that analyst was saying? Did you hear what he was saying? He was saying that it was about Amazonia. He was saying that it is not that the world is not seeing the genocide in Amazonia. He said it is not that the world don't know what is happening in Amazonia. He said we are seeing all those things. We are seeing how Cameroonian government is killing them. We are seeing the genocide being committed but the biggest problem we have is thousands, hundreds of leaders scattered all over. Everybody want to be a leader. Nobody want to. That is why you see them, you see these operations, you see them doing this one. Come on, I am Field Marshal Okoro, I am Field Marshal Nopiti, I am Field Marshal this, I am. You don't even know who is who. Nobody promote the Amazonia cause. That is, and when it happened, the international community won't take you serious. They will never know who is the leader. This is anarchy. They kill their own people. That is what our people want to do. Those who are doing those on the process of defrauding people in diaspora to show them they are doing something. You saw the ones in the other day. They call themselves Viper Court. So Mazi, they use the name of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Let me ask you something. Do IPOB deal with court people?
Of course, no.
Do IPOB have ESA is set up Eastern Security Network to pursue to make sure our farms are free from the Fulani herdsmen marauding, raping our mothers and the sisters and the killing our people at their own will. Then people will come and say they are Viper Court. You can do whatever you like, but remove the name of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Because this kind of group, they goes out there, commit heinous crime with no direction, in the name that we are fighting for Biafra. Before you understand, the whole land will be cursed. If you believe in Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, like most of them are using Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to perpetuate evil, to defraud our people, if you believe in him, why not join the ESA? That is the question. Why not join the ESA? Have the ESA not done job enough for you to support them? These are the consequences of these defraudulent people. There is somebody, he defrauded somebody nearly 20 million naira. Do you know what he did? To prove that he is in connection with ESN, he went and saw uniform, ESN uniform. Bring the people to the house of the man. Every morning the boys will salute him. He said they are ESN because he defrauded the man money. He wants to show him that while it is not ESN, we don't even know him. we are going. They cannot use the name of IPOB and ESN to commit these crimes, to commit fraudulent acts, and you expect us to keep silent? You can yab on Facebook. Ayana hate to honor. We don't boast. Ayana hate to honor. We are in a struggle. This is not movie or comedy. People have died in this cause. People have given their life. People are missing. People are in grave. People are in prison. You think I did a joke? We will haunt you. It's a matter of time. You can take our money. You know the mistake they are doing. They don't know the people they are giving the money. They are eating their money. Look at these women. Some of these few women there, they take out, they go to the extent when they get you, they tell you, do you see IPOB leadership? Even if they give you money to do something, don't do it. Just tell them you will do it. Don't do it. Only what we ask you to do. Anything they like, they say. Nobody will destroy this structure because what they want is how you saw this fraudulent act. Like in the 419. You know what they will try to do? They will try to prove to you they are doing something so they can take more money from you. They continue to do. When they give them the money, to show you they are doing something. Let them know. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is alive. You know, and many of them, we know them. We know them. We will round them up. One day we will show them. We round them up. This is IPOB. The strength of this movement is because we do not want anybody to come inside this movement and they corrupt this movement. Because the moment we corrupt this movement is finished. Efumo was in the army. If you respect other people, even though there are people, Biafrans and born leaders, people who raise these people from ground to whatever you see today. If they were doing something wrong, they will not raise them to this level. Under the leadership and command of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, in 4 months, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu left. You people open because you want to collect money, you want to defraud Biafrans, and they tell them you are paying the money to ESN. Why there is no money you are paying? Let somebody use the name of ESN again to organize anything because there is no money they are raising that the IPOB leadership or ESN is sick. They use the name of IPOB. Some of them say they are raising 2 million. Some of them are the money they have raised in the name of IPOB. They will bring it out. For now, we are not talking about it. Those who are inboxing you, Mazi, the ESN have a command. They have their commanders in charge of everywhere they are. If somebody don't need something, they know how to send the message. Are you telling me now that Nigerian army, they will send message to one Nigeria and say, you know, Boko Haram is killing us, so we need guns and bullets, and you accept that? Nigerian army will inbox somebody, say, Boko Haram is killing us, so we need granite, or we need this, or we need that, or we need food. I don't know what is wrong with our people. They continue to be there, lavishing in foolishness. Some people are also using the name of ESN, defrauding people. We will get everyone. We will get. It is not now, Mazi. Before, there was somebody, a Biafran, or let me say a Nigerian Biafran, Igbo Nigerian. He was living in Cameroon. We don't know whether truly he was in Cameroon. Do you know when we wanted to do our 30th May? He used the name of IPOB and duped a company in China that IPOB is producing t-shirts for the whole world, for IPOB, millions of people. That the bond, he give him that there are people are coming to who will take over the contract, he will get him, he forged documents and sent to the China company that they are doing in the name of IPOB. And he took some money from that company And the company now came to our website and reported and give evidence. The man now printed the shirts. But the guy has taken the money and the company printed a lot of t-shirts. He never paid. He showed him document that IPOB have approved the contract for him. He's going to print millions of shirts for us. Do you understand me? He has to if you see, this is our people. There must be always this kind of criminals in our midst. But I know there are people in diaspora out of their emotions, their heart. But what I'm saying is this, my brother, if anybody come to you in the name of ESN, ask him one question. Tell him not to come to anybody, the DOS. Tell him, do you have a commander? Do you have somebody, a supervisor, you are under him?
Some will say, Mazi, do you know, some will say, our commander have run away.
Can you kindly tell him, go to your supervisor or who is in charge of you so that this message can go to the appropriate channel? That is what I will tell you. You don't need to start sending money to whoever you don't know. Just tell him one thing. Ask him these questions. His life send you pictures, send you anything. Tell him, can you send to your supervisor to come through the right channel that you will help him? Then when the supervisor comes, you want to help, you contact the leadership. If you have something to give to them, make it open. Nobody stops you from not supporting our brothers on ground.
Mazi.
But do not allow people to dupe you from your hard-earned money, and you might think you are supporting ESN, but at the end of the day, you were not supporting them. You were fraudulently, your money were fraudulently taken away from you. Please, Biafrans, always ask them that question. Prevention, they say, is better than cure. Thank you, Mazi.
Mazi Jonathan.
Yes, go on.
Mazi Chinasa, do you now see the reason why our leader have always in the past cautioned all Biafrans in diaspora, Biafrans at home, to avoid any contact with ESN in the camp? These are one of the reasons. Because once this type of contact is allowed, you see that very chain of command, once it is broken, it allows all manners of, call it corruption and dubious acts. So these people who do these things, why are they doing it now? This has always been our modus operandi. If we have a structure, and wherever you are in diaspora, you feel like to give to the movement, you know the structure. Our HOD have passed the inquiry line. It's all over the places. If you cannot reach our HOD, you have a state coordinator who can link you to continental reps. From there, whatever you want to give, the HOD will give the proper directives. We have our head of finance. Why go through the back door when you want to have a gigantic movement like that of IPOB? Why do it through the back door? That's why when we say chain of command,
Mazi, they are not genuine. They want to form their own gang. You understand me? That's why they are going through the back door. They forming their own gang. Yes.
Let's assume that the givers, those who want to give, a kind of sincere. They want to sincerely give. These are the ones I'm talking to.
Yes, because some of them are emotional. Yes. Yes.
Why not go through the proper channel? This is a huge movement all over the world. There is what we call chain of command going through the appropriate channel. Once you reach the HOD, it is settled. Your money goes through the proper channel. Those people who just come, once you reach the HOD, get back again to see if that thing you did it for was done or not. But when you allow yourself to fall prey to dubious people. You don't blame IPOB. You don't blame the DOS. Just like when we said, this don't go into any fundraising that is not approved by the HOD. Some people cry foul. Mazi Jonathan, do you know that I was discussing with one of our comrades the other day? I said, Mazi, what some of these women are doing is what we call audio money. Money you can never account for. Because you give them this money, it is what a Portuguese calls sumi. It misses it. It is unaccountable. You don't see the money anymore. But when you give it through the appropriate channel, after the approval of HOD, the money will be accounted even in the next 100 years. But you go through these people. We are warning you. Stop. Don't do this. Once it is not approved by the HOD. That is why we have a structure. What is the DOS doing? Has always been the same system our leader have always done in the past. Every fundraising must come to him. Once he gives the approval, you can go ahead and do the fundraising. We are not deviating. It has been the modus operandi. But our people. Let me help you in. Let me come in here. Do you know we are all in IPOB? Both the leaders, we know the head of finance is there. Every country have their finance officer. You see, there is a behavior because these people who are playing, they are giving room. You understanding me? Don't be surprised. It is also the same people who will send fake prophets. Are you understanding me? Who will send fake prophets to go and give a message before they start talking about it. Don't be surprised. They are the same people inboxing people, telling them we need this, we need that. You understanding me? Like the one that inboxed somebody and told him he have raised 20-something million naira. He has bought rockets and bought all the bullshit he talk. Time will reach, he will account for those things. Now, they know people like China Samuru, if not before now, I don't come to their finance. Let me make it very clear for Biafrans to hear. China Samuru do not have any hand. Don't know how IPOB raise money. Don't know how IPOB gather their money. I don't know. Mazi, not just only you. No other member. Yes. No other member of the DOS. No member of the DOS. We don't know. Apart from Sister Nenaya. Nobody. No other person. Nobody look at all those things. We don't look. I don't know how IPOB raise their money. I have never. Can anybody come out here and say, yes, when we are making ESM fundraising here, China Samuru was here. He talked. I do my own things. It is only when a message is sent for me, and these are very clear messages. So people talk, they are giving China Samuru money. Who is giving me the money? If you give money to the men on ground, which most of them, they know, you come outside, you say, China, you do see what somebody said. This stupid, I will continue to call them stupid and the harlots in America. I continue to call them that. Anybody who don't like it, he can go to hell. America for 20 years, 30 years, we know them. We have their record. They come and tell you, China Samuru this, China Samuru that. And I want to let them know, I'm not talking. Now, where we come from. I will always say it on this radio. I am living in an Arab country. If any of them try, I don't give a damn. They go, China Samuru, who gives the money? I
I promised Mazi Nnamdi Kanu on 25th of September 2015. My people, my friends, those who know me, every money I get, part of it goes to IPOB. Ask people at home. Ask IPOB members at home. People I have from my, not IPOB money. Nobody. People come, they talk rubbish. I put my money in IPOB. I don't know where IPOB money is. I have never. No. People need food. You give them money for food. How is that money for Chinasa?
Mazi Chinasa, we give, we don't take from Biafra.
We give.
That is it. We give to our
let
nation.
Them ask.
We don't take
let
our
them
nation.
go to Biafra land and ask. The money my own personal money, they come, they talk. People are talking rubbish. Ego. My brother, I tell them they are poor people. They are poor people. Those people talking those rubbish. Poor people. My brother, I'm living in Kuwait.
Mazi Chinasa.
KD to $3.3. I am not a hungry man.
Mazi Chinasa.
I am not a hungry man. People, they know me.
Mazi Chinasa.
When I'm coming, Mazi, when they are talking those rubbish about finance, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have seen me. He have seen me. He have seen where I live. He have seen me. He has seen I am not a beggar. I take care of hundreds of people before this struggle. Before I venture inside this struggle. So let them go and ask about me and stop talking rubbish. Look at the stupid one there. 10 men all of them working every day. Chinasa this, Chinasa that, Chinasa this, Chinasa that. With the other one, which money? Which money are they talking about? Let them talk. Mazi Jonathan, do you know that one of that stupid women there in America said that Chinasa Woru, Chike Dosiemo, and Nnamdi should come and account where they are bringing money to sustain ESN because they know they have hold the money for ESN. Because the way IPOB is structured, they think since 23rd of August they are holding the money of ESN, that by now ESN will collapse.
They want to sabotage ESN.
Months, but the ESN is waxing more strong.
It is a surprise to them. It's a surprise to them.
They are making flyers saying Chinasa Woru, and it will come on the account. Ask Sister Nayanya. Is there anybody taking money? Say it is ESM money. She's not authorized for the ESM money. It is Oyibo them that is holding the money and her group. They threatened me 2 times to adhere to their bid. If not, they will seize the money. You know why I keep silent for most of them? Because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is still in the jail. Let Mazi Nnamdi come out. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu come out. Then we will see. They will bring those money. Those money they use the name of IPOB to raise. They will bring it. We are in this struggle. There are things I have never done in my life. Because of this struggle, we are doing it because we want to fight for freedom. Freedom will take anything from you, and we are ready to give everything. How they will see. It's not, I do not care. All of a sudden, in 4 months, I became the most hated, most attacked. There is one stupid one called Okoli, Afonso Okoli.
Mazi Chinasa, if I may come in here, please.
Yes.
Let me tell you one thing. In a football match, no matter that there are spectators, there are footballers, 22 players, right? It is only whenever that a footballer has a ball in his hand, in his leg, that the person become attacked. You cannot see maybe somebody in another wing that has not received the ball. All of a sudden, the opponent will go and tackle him. It's impossible. When the football is in your leg, that is when you see your opponent, they will come, rush in order to take the ball away. So what we are doing, as Mazi Nnachi have said, IPOB is a gigantic institution worldwide. People don't understand, some people don't even understand the magnitude of IPOB. They belittle it. That is why sometimes, I cannot understand some of our people. So what we are doing, it doesn't matter. We are focusing on one point, and that is the restoration of Biafra. And as you rightly said,
that is it.
We must give everything that it is required. And all these people that are, the distractors that are coming, is not so much surprising, because in a situation like this, it will happen. What we are trying to do, like what you said concerning the Amazon, some of our people, they will tell you, look at Amazon. They don't know that.
Thank you, Mazi Jonathan. Mazi Jonathan, if you see some of our people out of ignorance, look at Amazonia. Look at what have they gotten their independence? After killing for 4 years, have Amazonia gotten what they want? Amazonia is 7 to 8 million people. And look at the rate of killing. We are over 70 million. We try to protect our people at the same time, because a lot of innocent blood has been shed in our land. But we will get the freedom. We need to think. We need to be strategic. We need to work with the information we get from the enemy's camp. We don't just run up like this, do things like people who are not reasoning. That is why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu trusted those he constituted. He had absolute confidence in those who are steering this struggle in his absence. Mazi, an IPOB, in 1 year, can you know what is an IPOB? Let us be sincere. An IPOB. Can you know what is IPOB in 1 year?
It's impossible.
How possible is that?
How possible is that? In 2 years, can you know what is IPOB? There is nobody in the leadership of IPOB. If you check their distance, they all started 2013, 2014. That is how they are there. People say,
Mazi, let me remind you again. There's something you said the other time. You gave example about this. Is it Ayoba Cho? The leader of the main leader of. Yes. If our leader come out, if you are not in IPOB as from the base, I'm telling you, no person should be allowed to near our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu unless you have been there for certain years.
Course.
Many things will change. Not when you come out as a COVID, maybe they will give you, politicians in Nigeria will give you money to donate so that you can penetrate. Now you come, from 2020, 2021, even some few months, you have become this and that. All those things, we learn. The more we move, the more we learn.
Mazi Jonathan, these are the kind of things that is affecting some of them today. Indiscipline. They started just 220. Some at what? 220, 219. Rather than for them to learn from the structure.
Mazi, let me tell you something.
Let me just finish.
Okay, go ahead.
They failed to learn from the structure. They failed to adapt to that disciplinary attitude that Onyendu have always instilled in us. This is what is affecting them today. And some, let's not forget, purposely came to do everything possible to destabilize IPOB. Let's not think that they are indisciplined. Some of them purposely, they are being sent by the agent of darkness, the sons and the daughters of perdition. Some of them. So why we think it's because of indiscipline and all that? No. Some of them know what they are doing. They have a mission. And that's why when we tell some of these sincere Biafrans, those who out of ignorance have fallen prey, we say, be careful. We have classified intels you do not have. We are gathering intels we cannot give to you now. But you see this place, it is a no-go area. Don't go there, be careful. Biafrans are supposed, these people who just joined the struggle, they are supposed to pay attention. They are supposed to be listening to the leadership. That is one of the Igbo language. These criminals, you see them, they don't believe that there will be some group of people who will be so sincere in this cause of Biafra restoration. They don't believe that.
They don't.
In their mind,
Mazi, yes, I think we need to conclude so that we open the lines, please.
Mazi, we will open the line. Remember, this is interactive, so that is why at a point now people talk.
People are highly impatient to call. You know,
I love the impatient. They must learn to be patient.
It is where they get this intel, this information, this explanation, because tomorrow again we won't be coming back to these issues.
Mazi, hold on. Mazi, you see one thing people don't understand. There are stages in everything in life. And when that time comes, you don't recognize you are in this stage. You are one of the most foolish people. Now, our leader is in the hands of the enemy. All what we are doing is our leader comes out, and he's going to come out. Forget about everything.
With something.
Why we will not tell them? For example, you can see people displaying their ignorance and stupidity on social media. You write, if you tell somebody something, he said, will that bring us Biafra? That is one of the most stupid things you can hear from anybody. That is one of the most stupid things you can hear. Will that bring our leader out? Did any of us have found a way to bring out our leader? Mazi Jonathan, let me ask you, if they give you $100 million now as a pay, can you bring out our leader?
Of course not.
Not. Is the problem of our leader money? Because that is the problem people are thinking. Oh, with the money, no. We are looking for something bigger than what people are thinking. We are looking for a nation. We are fighting one of the most deadliest and the corrupt nation called Nigeria.
Mazi, before you go on, let me also say this so that you take it into context. You know, many people think that our leader will come out and continue singing on radio because they are enjoying his voice. I preached it yesterday. You know, we go from stage to stage. People think that we will come out and continue talking on radio so that we become professional freedom fighters.
To massage their feeling. To massage their feeling.
Mazi Jonathan, this is what our people must understand today. Going forward, sensitization, that very assignment, that very mission has been done. The world knows about Biafra today.
Yes.
If Onyendu comes out today, do not expect Onyendu to be mounting Radio Biafra on daily or even on weekly basis.
It will be once in a while.
It will be once in a while. We have gone past that stage.
We have gone past that stage. We have gone past that stage.
The world, the Western world, everybody, the Department of State, the United, they know about Onyendu. In fact, when we say Onyendu is a prophet, we don't mix words about it. At every mistake the Nigerian state have made on this very struggle, they always push this very struggle closer to restoration, to its sovereignty.
That is it.
As they went to Kenya to extraordinary rendition our leader, they spread the news of Biafra across West Africa. Beyond. Everybody talks about Biafra today.
Mazi, let me tell you something. Some of our people are foolish. Some of our people are ignorant. Some of our people don't learn from the leader. Some of our people intentionally they brought them to distract our people from what we are doing. When Nnamdi Kanu, when we went into alliance with the Ambazonians, some of them was talking rubbish. Did you see some of them come to counter Biafra, right? Today, the Ambazonian issue has become I think everybody saw Mongolu talking about it, that the IPOB and the Ambazonians have become a regional issue now. It's a regional issue. It becomes a global issue, and we told them we are coming. We are even in the preliminary, because if the Western world wants security, if they want stable trade, if they want a free flow of goods in that Gulf of Guinea, they must work with these present Biafrans and Ambazonians. But if they want insecurity to continue, these two emerging nations will give it to the fullest. This is as simple as ABCD. Now, Mazi, I'm coming. Now, do you know, this is IPOB leadership. We know things people don't know. There is something we found out. Could it be a coincidence that all those people, most of the hardcore saboteurs who are fighting against Ambazonia and fighting Biafra, all of them live in Maryland? Can you believe that? Most of the hardcore saboteurs, those who want to destroy the agitation and the freedom of their people, both Ambazonia owned and Biafrans, they live in Maryland. That is their headquarters. That is where most of them live. And that is where you see them dishing out rubbish. You know, before, I want to say something for some of our brothers living in America. If you like, you call it arrogancy. You like, you call it anything you want. Chinasaworu, I do not give a damn. I want some of them to reason very well and understand we are in the 21st century. This is not 1970s or 80s, when after the war, most of them found their way into America. And that was the only thing that was reigning everywhere, America. This new generation of Biafrans, we are all over the world. Most of them that are in America, they only travel from the zoo to America. They return back. Highest they go transit in one European country. Some of us, we have seen the world. Somebody like me, I have seen up to 30 countries, counting. Them they should remove this arrogance year in, year out. Anytime we make a move, some tiny fracture of some of them will come from that part of the world, trying to destroy what we are doing, trying to draw, because that is where most of these politicians, they will fly in. Some of them
now paradise. Is their paradise. Is the paradise.
It is their paradise, where they will buy a house for them and get 10% interest, and they put their life have arrived. That is why you see them. You see that stupid one. I will always continue to call him, I do not care. These are the agents they recruited to fight against what we are doing. We don't have anything to tell them. But that is at the end. People.
Mazi Chinasa, you know, you made mention of the Western world.
Yes.
Coming to do the needful across our contraption, our boundary between the Biafran and the Ambazonians.
The Gulf of the Bight of Biafra, which they now call Gulf of Biafra.
The Gulf of Guinea. They must. Mazi, we are coming.
I am the key issue now is this: Biafrans, the Western world are already into these very issues. They are not stupid. They know that the only solution is that they end to that very, what do they call it?
Insecurity.
The status quo. Maintaining the status quo. It has come to an end. It is time. If they fail to do it, they know the results.
They know.
They know at a point. Look at what made me to begin to think towards this. At a point, do you believe that the almighty Soviet Union, at the point when the agitation became so serious, Estonia, the likes of Poland, Georgia, Estonia, Latvia, they were so agitated to pull out from the Soviet Union. The Western world, the Department of State, the American president then, Bush, they realized that you cannot deny the people that very moment whose time has come. And they enforced it on the Russian president then Soviet Union president, President Gorbachev. They told him it is time. You must allow the agitating nation to depart. It is not wrong. And it was even at that very time they realized that the very contraction that bound out the Soviet Union together was illegal. Just the same way the Nigerian contraction, the very constitution that binds us together, is illegal. We are telling Biafrans in the next few, sooner than later, the Western world will come to that very point. And the solution, just a referendum. They know the end of the status quo has ended. Maintaining how did they put it? The status quo for Britain, the status quo for French colonialism, it has come to an end. It happened during the Soviet Union. The people enforced and began to agitate, and at the end, the Russian president realized that, oh, we cannot just go on killing and bombing and all that. These people are asking for a democratic process. Referendum. If not referendum, they want to disintegrate. Are they asking for wrong thing? Absolutely not. It is a democratic process. It is not a call for war. The Western world are paying attention. In fact, at this very critical time, anything can happen. That's why we are telling the Nigerian state, gun and bullets cannot solve this problem. The solution remains a political dialogue. Let's sit down on the table. The Russian president, the then Soviet Union president, President Gorbachev, he did it. He called his cabinet together, all the political oligarchy. Let us sit down. We cannot just throw bombs. We can continue to do that. Because the same way the Oduduwas are agitated today, the same way the Biafrans are agitating today, the same way the Ambazonians are agitating today, all across the Middle Balkans. That was how Estonians, they were agitating. The likes of Poland, the likes of Georgia, the likes of Latvia, Estonians, they were agitating. The problem of the Nigerian state is this. They have failed to learn from history. That is the problem of this very oligarchy. The likes of Pantami, the likes of Malami, the likes of Gabashan. And because they keep failing to learn from history, rather than to resolve this thing in a very peaceful atmosphere, they will be leading the entire Nigerian state into a chaotic war that they will not survive from.
Mazi, what you are saying now, do you know, I think you understand that even the Northern Coalition group, of which Abdulaziz Suleiman is one of their spokesperson, they sue the Nigerian government to court. They are in court now to allow pave way for referendum. These are Northerners, Hausas, and other Northern groups. They are there because they say what this man said. Even I'm looking for his phone number. Any person that can provide me, I've been searching to interview him here on Radio Biafra, because he said something very pertinent, that they cannot continue like this. These people that are talking about Nigerian unity is non-negotiable, this and that, they are now old, that they cannot leave them leave them with all these hardcore agitators, they will have problem in future. They know that this thing is not going to stop. You cannot continue running bomb and this and that bullet every time. So that is why they are
they are wasting their time.
Of course.
They are wasting their time. As at then, that was what the then Soviet Union president realized. The agitation was so much. And everybody, then there were still some who wanted the continuation of the Soviet Union. The same thing happening in the Nigerian Confederation. And do you know that Mazi, they actually went for restructuring, and restructuring collapsed. They tried restructuring under Soviet Union. Restructuring collapsed. And they realized that no, this is not the solution. Let there be these people agitating for their nation. I think that it would be better for these people to go their separate way, serve their own economical interest, political interest, and then everybody protect your territory. If you say you want a democratic process, practice democracy. If you say you want a Sharia, practice Sharia. After all, the likes of what is it called? Saudi Arabia. They are not that democratic. They are practicing Islamic or Sharia, but they are still in existence. They are living. They are coordinating their people. These are what we want the Nigerian state to understand. You don't resolve these things with guns and bullets. You don't resolve it with I kill you, you die, incarceration and all that. The best, which was done in the past, we are not telling them what was never practiced in the past. This thing was just yesterday, early 80s stroke, early 90s. And they sat down in the table. We don't need to kill ourselves. We have been brothers and sisters, we have been neighbors. You say you want to go. Okay, go. How do we solve some of these economical issues? How do we, give to you what belongs to you? They resolved it amicably. Because they realized that guns and bullets.
And today all the countries are doing very well. The caucus. All of them are doing very well.
You see those our people, all those people that said they saw the war. When they begin to say this thing, we only laugh at them.
Yes.
What happened to the likes of Estonia? Estonia is doing very well today. The likes of Poland, the likes of Georgia. But what matters most is this. They are able to preserve the lives of their people. Economically, they can project a future for their children.
Yes.
Who is projecting a future in the zoo contraption called Nigeria today? Nobody. The government don't even know what will happen to the future of the children in the next 2 years. You see this Malami government, this Palami, this Pantami, these jihadists, they have no projection for the next 2 years. That is what we are saying. How long shall we continue in this? Let's see that. And they have a wonderful opportunity today. They are there now with our leader. Release the man unconditionally, sitting down in the table. Let's talk. We are neighbors. Okay, you want to go? Go and have your referendum. And then we sit down and resolve this thing amicably. After all, our leader said something very, very critical that the Nigerian state are forgetting. He said, our problem is not oil and gas. We will give to you oil. We will give to you gas. We will give to the Yoruba people. We will give to the Hausa people. We will give to the Fulani people. We will give to the Middle Belt. What is the problem of the Nigerian state? Even if Britain want to continue to suck the oil, we give to Britain too. We want to preserve our life. As our leader once said, he said, we are not going our separate ways because we hate anybody. Absolutely not. But we are going our separate ways because we want to preserve our life and our people. We want a better future for our children and generations to come. Why won't the Nigerian state listen? Why won't they just for once in the history of that country reason among themselves like those of the Soviet Union, their leaders, their oligarchy, like what they did? They came to the round table. President Bush then told the president, Gorbachev, you must let these people to go. And that is what we are expecting from this current president, President Joe Biden. Because he is about to create history that has never been created across West Africa. If under his tenure, the Biafran people becomes a sovereignty, the Oduduwa becomes a sovereignty, the Middle Belt becomes a sovereignty, President Joe Biden will be creating a history that no man has created in the history of American presidents. And we expect the lives of the consulates, the Nigerian consulate of America, to take these issues to the president of America. Give them the raw truth.
Mazi,
Stop lying to the State Department.
I think we need to, yeah. I don't know. Okay, Mazi, you want to say something quickly so that I open my lines, please?
Yeah, before you open the line, just let me say this thing. Like Mazi is saying, he gave examples from the European part of it. These are sometimes, I believe, they are white people. They have a different understanding than black people. Do you understand me? Because those people came together, understand it. Do you think the Nigerian government don't know about those things? They know.
Of course they know. Of course they know.
They know very, very well. But one thing is this: when hatred is involved, when ego is involved, they don't want to listen. And let us make it very clear here now.
And also outside influence on them.
Thank you. Thank you. And outside influence. For example, let us ask now, who is advising Nigeria? Who? Is it Britain? Is it Igbo politicians? Is it Igbo saboteurs? Because if Nigeria are reasoning, if people are advising Nigeria very well, the question you have to ask is, why are they arresting a man who is talking about freedom?
Referendum.
Freedom through referendum, freedom by any means. Why are they arresting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? They arrest him. Whenever Nigeria arrests Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Nigeria pay dearly for it. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not a politician. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not work for Nigerian government. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu do not own any business. He didn't take contract from Nigeria. Now, had it been Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is one of these things. If Nigeria arrests him like they rendition him from Kenya, what is their profit? If it is not hate and ego, they want to show. Because they are the one on the losing part. If he's a politician who have siphoned their money, like when they went to rendition Omar Diko, because he stole their money. Now, even if when they arrest the politicians who stole their money, 30 billion, 70 billion, they are recovering something. There is something they recover. We recovered 5 billion from this, we recovered 10 billion. As they arrest Joseph Carlos, 17 billion, he will say we recover 1 billion. What are they recovering from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Nothing. Instead, Nigeria brings shame, disgrace in over 100 and something countries.
Embarrassment.
Biafrans will be on their head. We disgrace them, we protest against them. I don't know who is advising them. Now, finally, if it is external influence, can we trust the external bodies? The people Imagine the oil in our background, in our backyard. And a crude oil, they buy $50. I think that's the price of oil now, right? But a barrel of oil they will sell at $50. And that barrel of oil, we know what it means. But a barrel of Coca-Cola, they will sell it for us $600. Is that the people you will trust in their advice? It's all about exploitation. You can imagine they will come to this part of, Amazonia is where one of the highest forests you have in the sub-Saharan Africa and Biafra land. That is where you will, because if you look at it, that is where you see the highest rainforest in Africa, in sub-Saharan. You can find it in this place from Obulu down to Amazonia, the south, which are Amazonia people. The Europeans will come. Look at our timbers, Europeans that have stayed 5,000 years. 5,000 years, they will cut them at $300. Cut them, move them to Europe. You see the Gulf of Guinea, they move them to Europe, cut the timber, build a small furniture in Italy, and we go there, buy $10,000. Return it back to our place. Is that the people you think they will tell you something beneficial to you? But one thing is this. It is what is going to happen. We are not prophesying. We are saying if they fail to listen to us, if they fail to listen to these regional emerging nations, they have to know the Gulf of Guinea will be disrupted. The goods going to Europe, the prices will, because Europe, the goods going to Europe from that region, from that axis, makes 26 or 27% of imports to Europe. That is the route. It counts to that. For America, it's counting like 20-something, 23. It is a very potential route. If that route is disrupted because of insecurity, goods and services will rise in Europe, will rise in America. Sometimes they do like we are not important, but that region is very, very important. That is why they need to look into it to maintain the stability in that region. They have no reason. It is time for the British to come on table. Let me ask you, Mazi, is there a way when we have our freedom that we won't have any connection with our Oduduwa brothers? Is it possible?
It's impossible.
Is it possible? Is the relationship and the mutual understanding, businesses will increase, things will be...
Mazi Chinasa, not yes. Even only the Oduduwa people. Even the
Northerners.
Mazi, that brings me in order to say this. Because this is one of the things they are using, the propaganda of the caliphate in order to deceive our people.
Yes.
That, because I read something, so I say, how can Ipob man leave his house in Castina and say Biafra? You want to close how can he abandon it? And now, let me say this. Like the examples with Mazi Nnamdi cited about the Soviet Union. Don't you see that all those old people that have been agitating, now they have their countries, but you have Lithuanians in Russia living freely, but these are people that we are enemies. You have all of them, both Polish. They are together. This one will enter into this country. This one they are doing their businesses, owning their properties without no problem. Because they used to use this to deceive our people that if you go, how can you abandon your properties in the north and go Biafra? As if Biafra comes, that every person will be obliged to live in Biafra.
Eritrea and Ethiopia fought for 28 years. At the end of the day, do they have peace today?
Business
has started flowing. They have peace. The business have returned. South Sudan and Sudan, we just know how many years are they having any cooperation. The crude oil, they are still giving. That is it. The oil pipeline from South Sudan is still flowing to Port Sudan. Business is still moving on.
Mazi Chinasa.
Yes.
Mazi Chinasa. Do you know that if the Nigerian state come down to the round table today and we peacefully go our separate ways, do you know with this very geographical region,
this geographical entity,
this geographical region, there will still be a policy, interstate policy, interregion policy,
interregional policy, yes,
that will still be allowing the Yoruba man to come into Biafra land,
to move freely.
The Biafra man,
but in ECOWAS today, there is a free movement of goods and people in ECOWAS today. The whole 15 countries of ECOWAS. Is it one country?
Mazi Jonathan, where they are not thinking now is, if we end up in the street of war, they will be creating a great chaos. And this chaos, it will no longer enable us to settle peacefully, to enable movement of business and individuals or whatever to still be going in accordance. There will be too many hatred. Our children will be filled with hatred. Just like what they did to us, did our fathers in 1967. So 1970, because why are we crying today? We are filled with pains that after the dialogue of reconciliation, reconstruction, and rehabilitation, till date, after more than 50 years, none of those things that go on, Obasanjo, the likes of Abdul Salam, none of those things they promise.
And Mazi, they are not ready to do them. They didn't do it with sincerity. They won't do it tomorrow. They won't do it next tomorrow. And they're not going to do it. Yes.
Why are we agitating? That is why we are agitating today. And then, why is the Nigerian state not listening? That is why I am so mad.
Mazi, don't worry yourself why they are not listening. They are not ready to listen because the Fulani Caliphate want to dip the Quran in the Atlantic Ocean.
But they know it's impossible.
Of course.
They know it's impossible.
They believe they must fight their way when they fail. And that is why the IPOB, led by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, it is not by mistake. It is divine. This mission is divine. If it is not divine, I do not see
we came, Mazi.
Yeah, that is why we came. Because I don't see how a man started on a radio, on a plastic chair, can mobilize the whole world.
Only by hearing the voice.
Only by hearing the voice.
The spirit of Biafra
runs
in your body and soul.
That is it.
Once you hear that voice.
This man started on a plastic chair. You can see some of the pictures floating on radio, on the social media. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was broadcasting at every given time. Not all these ones that came today, they want to wear crown and start broadcasting. When the man who led this revolution, do you understand me, started in a humble beginning. And that is why the whole world is listening today. These things are the examples we have taken from this man. The Fulanis will never submit until they are defeated.
But they said it. Oil, have you forgotten? Oil in Biafra belongs to the Jawa until we are defeated.
It belongs to them. Yes.
He said it.
And one thing we are saying, it is our duty to stop them. And that is what we are doing. We do not want to know why they don't want to listen, because they won't listen.
We force them to listen.
We will force them to listen. You know, at the initial time they brought our leader, they were very happy. You understanding me? They thought they have done one magnificent something.
No, they thought that they have scattered IPOB. Very laughable.
When they brought our leader, let me tell you, when they brought our leader, many Igbo politicians, all these ones you see today, jumping from one place to another, they were all happy. Mazi, in Imo State Government House, they were sharing champagne. In River State, they were. In Abuja, many of them were pumping champagne. Some of them went and greeted them and told them, you have done very well. But to show you this mission is divine, along the line, the table have turned against them. That is why you see some of those politicians jumping around. Some want to see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So, because they know all their plans has failed. This is the hand of Chukwokike Abiyama. It is not by our power. Who will believe that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be alive from what the story we heard, what happened to him in Kenya, and they brought him to Nigeria? Because nobody will kill that man until he completes his mission. There is a mistake our people used to talk. They said, when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, when you didn't see me, you burned down the zoo. But are we seeing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Because we want them to put those things at rest. Did he say when he is in prison? People should not use some words and trying to sell it in their own narrative. The zoo know if something happened to him, that Nigeria will be burnt down. They know. You think they don't know?
They know.
They know.
And
he tell you when you don't see me. When he mean what onion do means when they kill me, when they have something happened to me under their custody, whether in 2015, any time along this journey, if we found him, that means if they kill him, he said burn down the zoo, and that order remains. For now, we are seeing Onyendu, even though it's in the hands of the Fulani. So we want our people, reserve your energy. The Fulanis are not stupid also, but it is the hatred they have against the Biafrans, the hatred they have against me and you, the ego in them. They want to show you we brought Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Today, are they at peace? They will never be at peace until they let him go. Mazi Chinedu, I would like us to stop this interactive and open the line. But it's unfortunate that when we come here to talk, our people, we expect people, don't come to praise us, praise the destiny. Come and ask us that question that used to make you angry. We know everybody can be angry when things happen. But what we are asking is this. Every time anything happens, it propels IPOB to another level. And we want every Biafran to be very, very calculative. Start, if you don't reason before, start to reason. When something happens, before you open your mouth and start talking, because words are power, you start to condemn what you are fighting for. You start to say you're tired. You start to say, I don't want to be this. They do like this. Before you use those words, sit down. Confused. You are the only one confused. Others are not confused. Try your best to sit down and think. And say, is there something that I don't know? Do I need an explanation? Do I have a coordinator I can ask? Because the members of the DOS are always briefed and they will take it down. It's unfortunate that when the DOS member briefed some of the coordinators, the media wings, sometimes some of them huddle the information. They don't.
Some of the coordinators don't pass the information.
The coordinators don't pass the information because they are being
informed. That is the problem.
That is the problem.
One of the problem.
Always when something happens, you have the right to call your coordinator. Tell him to call for a meeting because always the members of the Directorate of State always brief their regions.
We always brief them.
What happened? And it is the duty. We don't need to come on radio every time because that IPOB have a way they pass their information. There are information we don't want to say in the public. There are a lot. We cannot say them in the public. But we are expecting the coordinator take this meeting and go down. Don't tell us, I hear that these people eat money. I hear that they do. Let me tell you, you talk from now till tomorrow. The DOS is currently leading this struggle. Whether you give a good publicity or a bad publicity, all of them are publicity. It will only propel them to another level. We cannot disorganize the DOS because our leader is in detention. We are not new. We were here when he was arrested the first time. Some people come and tell you, we live on and do not take order. We are not taking order. But he is alive. We do have, and at worst, he said, this is how I want to do. The DOS, we respect that because he's our leader. His command is final. The enemies must know that he's still in control of IPOB. The enemies have also known to put up that political solution, which we know will mature. Had they been, they didn't do it. They know this DOS will maintain their stand. But when it comes to that point where our leader said, go and they call it off, it is our duty to respect the last command. People can say anything they want. We don't care. Go back and listen. Take those who are commanding themselves anyhow. Do you think they have made progress more than us? We are always ahead. People, the world is jealous of how IPOB have been able to manage this freedom movement. They have been able to see how we control this large number of people. With the kind of people are we have not been able to degenerate into chaos and violence. We have managed to control, because at the end it's our people they are going to kill. But one thing I will promise Biafrans this evening is this: freedom is at our doorstep. The release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a sure banker, and they know with those words he said, if anything happens to him, then get your gun, get your cutlass, get your hoe, your row and arrow, your bows and arrows, and make sure that all of us jointly will make sure there will be nothing called Nigeria. Thank you, Mazi.
There were great Biafrans and lovers of freedom. We shall go into break. Just a few minutes break, and when we come back, I will open my lines. Please don't go away. Welcome back. This is Radio Biafra House of Service coming to you through the auspices of Radio Biafra London. Today is the 16th day of November 2021. Do not forget that I'm here with some members of VOS, Mazi China Sanworu and Mazi Uche Nnamdi. Therefore, our lines are now opened. Let me switch on our lines. Let me switch them on. Our direct line is +1 213 328 6224. I repeat, +1 213 328 6224. Our WhatsApp and Signal lines is +61 405 142 547. I repeat, +61 405 142 547. Let me give this instruction, please, to all and sundry. I will give you maximum 3 minutes to either ask your question, that question that has been worrying you, that is making you to be sad, to be mad, to be confused in this movement. Please bring it, but maximum 3 minutes. No much preamble, please, so that we could take as many calls as possible. Therefore, let me go to the first caller, because I wanted to take caller on direct line as a first caller, please. Callers on Signal and WhatsApp, hold on. Let me pick this call. The caller on direct line. No, it's no more there. Let me go to caller on WhatsApp. Caller on WhatsApp, can you hear me? Please, you have maximum 3 minutes. Can you hear me? Call on WhatsApp. Please go straight to your question.
I'm hearing you. Good evening, my brother.
Welcome to the program.
Mazi Chinedu. And I greet our guests here, our China Samora and our brother. They have spoken eloquent well, and a very genuine Biafran who is pure at heart, who is pursuing this struggle, knowing Marihon. We know that our leader always talk about command and control, and they have spoken to at length. I'm sorry, I will not say my name, not that I'm afraid. Which as you say that we need to get some information, and we don't need to sometimes open ourselves. So I'm so happy, I'm so glad. So the thing I want to ask actually is that because more women have tried to know, have you make inquiry, is because we have so many people who want to join our brothers in the bush. I have even particularly sent you voice notes so that we can join them and also fight
now,
along.
your question is how do you join the group? How do you join?
Yes, that is one.
Okay,
that is one. That is one. That is
okay. Go on. Ask your second question. Please, when you are talking, too much preamble is not allowed. I thank you.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Straight to the point. Go.
I'm sorry. So the second one is that how the DO is going to organize these men in the social media, because there are some who are genuine and there are some people who are talking about ignorance. Did they have any plan to pass some information to our brothers? Some of them who are genuinely talking, but maybe they are so emotional to harmonize them. That is the only thing. That is another thing. Thank you.
Thank you
very
Mazi.
much.
Mazi, Chinasa and Nachi, do you hear him?
Yeah, his early comment, but I hear when he say, "How would people join?"
Yeah. The first question. Yeah. Sorry, I lowered the volume before you alerted me. Okay,
my dear brother, we all know that before the rendition of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the recruitment exercise at that time were stopped. Onyendu stopped for that particular badge, and as soon as they come for recruitment, for more people comes, it will also be announced and people will join. You know, in this critical moment, the Nigerian government are looking for people who will infiltrate our camps. And for that reason, we are very, very careful, because they are trying by any means. So we will not be, but if we see the genuine, number one, join the IPOB family. From the IPOB family where you have joined, they will understand who you are. From there, they can recommend. Because one thing we don't want is just bring anybody we recruit tomorrow. When he goes there, he bring his own order. You don't know who sent him. So we always encourage people, because these are volunteers. It is not paid. Nobody is paying anybody. These are volunteer Biafrans. Even though it is called volunteer, you know, some people used to say we are volunteer, everybody volunteer. No. Even if Red Cross, most times it's a volunteer job they have. UN, we say we need volunteers, but they pay them. But in this one, we don't pay. They are people serving their fatherland. And whatever is being provided, they take it with all their heart. And that is why always we doff our cap for all those gallant men who are in the bush trying to protect our land. That is, it's a volunteer job. So you have to wait. If you cannot wait, but join the IPOB family from the grassroots or from anywhere. If you're in Biafra land, from there we will be able to assess you. You don't just come from anywhere, say you want to join. We are in a very difficult moment. So that is for number one. Number two, like you said, we know there are people who are on Facebook. But one thing we want people to understand, IPOB is not a Facebook freedom fighter. That is the misconception people have. People say we are in social media because this is where we disseminate our information to the world. Social media is a crazy world. Do not only think when you have come in social media or when you have come onto social media and start talking about Biafra, that has made you an IPOB member. We need to know you because we have families around the world, so that you can understand our code of conduct. We have our do's and don'ts, so that you don't come, we start saying like this, you start saying like that, and that is what you are seeing on social media. Those who call themselves IPOB on social media, they have no root to any IPOB family. Their family membership ends on Facebook and what they talk by their mouth. That does not, you can, nobody deny you that you are not a Biafran. Let us make no mistake about that. But there are people championing this movement. For years now, they have been consistent. And for us, had it been all of us come, everybody talk his own, we won't be where we are today. So that is the reason. And I can be able to probably call myself an IPOB member because at least, leave those who are talking at home and all this thing, at least in diaspora, the world know that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the international media, everybody recognize him as the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra. And that is the essence why people must join the family. Facebook is just where we come to disseminate information, fight it out with our family and with our enemies who are also on social media. Like you know, Lai Mohammed, a couple of weeks ago when he was trying to defend his budget, he said that these people, they don't read newspapers, they don't watch televisions, they sleep and eat on social media, that we are there always. We know in this 21st century, we know social media is where the world interacts. That is where many things happen. That is why, and the IPOB is one of the movement in this freedom fighting movement who have utilized this avenue, and we are doing very, very well on it. Irrespective of anything we face there, it is a battlefield for us. It is where we win our people. It is where people also come to attack us. But if you're on social media, my brother, or there are people who are genuine, what you have to do is come on the radio, like the way you call, say, I want to be part of IPOB family. You can be directed. If you don't like IPOB, the way we do it, you can also form your own. But as long as we are going in the same mission, as long as we are heading in this side, but don't come to IPOB to say that I am on social media, I have right to talk about Biafra. You can talk about Biafra, but do not talk about the structure or give IPOB orders on what to do. Thank you, Mazi.
Thank you. Mazi, I think Mazi,
let me just add one or two to what you already said. My brother, your question was a good one, especially to those who are only ignorant, but sincerely following what we are doing. Yes. This is what we have to tell them. You just joined the movement, yes, but we have a foundation. We have a culture in IPOB. Our leader used to say something very, very critical. He will say, Radio Biafra is where we worship. Very important for the wise to really break down that very phrase. Radio Biafra is where we worship. One of the key problems to these people is that they don't listen to Radio Biafra anymore. If our leader have always said, on this hallowed chamber, the only thing we speak here is the gospel. Truth. This is what has brought us this far in this movement. Not on Facebook, not on YouTube, not any other places. Radio Biafra. We just utilize Facebook and Twitter of recent, or whenever our leader want to appear face to face with our people. But getting the key critical information is here on Radio Biafra. This is what we want our people to never to forget. In the Facebook, on the YouTube, it is, you will find 80% misinformation and disinformation. There is one only place our enemies can penetrate. That's why we laugh at them. They cannot penetrate the Radio Biafra. And that's why they find it difficult to come in here. But on the Facebook, we cannot control them. On the YouTube, they give out any information. In fact, some of them, while our leader is being incarcerated in the DSS custody, at the point they said that our leader has been flown to Kenya. These are the misinformation. But if you are the one who gets your information on Facebook, you will buy that very information. If you get your information on YouTube, you are carried away already. If you get your information on the WhatsApp only, you are gone, my brother, you are gone. What we are saying is this: the key place to get this critical truth remains on Radio Biafra. I answered your two questions. The number one is what our brother have already said, Mazi Chinasa. You first and foremost, you can't just join ESN just like that. You must know the foundation of this movement. In fact, you must be baptized with the blood of our ancestors. You must be baptized with the spirit of Biafra. You must understand that one thing is a no-go area. We have sworn to restore Biafra. No going back. So without you being part of the family, without you going to IPB family, without you doing all these things, you can't tell us the blood of our martyrs have kind of baptized you. We can't believe that. You don't listen to our national anthem because you don't attend the meetings. Then you can't just join the ESN. It's impossible. You must be sanctified with the spirit of our ancestors, baptized with the blood of more than 1 million Biafran children that the Nigerians they starve to death. You must be possessed, Biafranized. I don't call it radicalized. Biafranized with the spirit of Biafra. Only then will you, when you enter there to serve motherland, to defend motherland, you will know what it takes to deal with the enemies. And you won't come out on social media and start saying, Mazi Chinasa didn't give me money for granules. Who does that? So that is it. Ndewo, my brother.
Ndewo, Mazi. Let me pick this caller on where I have caught my lines are buzzing. Caller on direct line, please. The platform is yours. Go direct to your question. Caller on direct line. Can you hear me? Caller on direct line. Can you hear me? Please go on. Caller on direct line. For the last time, can you hear me? Caller on direct line. No. Let me go to caller on signal. You have been there since 14 minutes, going to 15 minutes. Mazi, welcome to the program. Please direct your question. Go on, please.
Yeah, Mazi Jonathan, good evening from here.
There we
thank you so much for picking my call. My greetings go to our brother Mazi Kina Samuru, and also our brother that trying to educate us this night. I go straight to my question. And this question goes to Mazi Kina Samuru. I want to ask, there are those people on the media when our Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was not kidnapped, shouting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is this, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is that, anything he asks us to do, we do. If he asks us to jump inside the gutter, we are going to jump inside there. And when our leader was renditioned to the zoo, most of them get more what they call more tips from whatever, from so-called idiots parading themselves. Today their voice have changed. These people now attacking DOS. My question is, should the DOS do something about it, or should DOS leave them keep on ranting this in their ranting? Because for me, I know they are causing havoc. Or should we allow them to keep on doing this rubbish they are doing? The day of the harvest, we will separate the shaft.
Mazi, you are asking question and answering it. I don't know. Are you answering the question? You ask question, you allow answer, not ask and now you answer it by yourself. I don't know. Do you have any other question? Okay. Mazi Nnamdi, do you hear him?
I think I heard him talking about those that are blackmailing the US. Am I right?
Yes.
Yeah, he means those on social media talking. Nnamdi, pick it, then I will join you.
Okay, those blackmailing the DOS. If you
on social media, that our leader, yes, our leader.
This is it. Biafrans and lovers of freedom all across the world, we must understand this. If you blackmail the DOS, you have blackmailed Nnamdi Kanu. That's the simple truth. If you blackmail the DOS, you have blackmailed Nnamdi Kanu. And one of these people a kind of orchestrating this very evil and evil plot, I must say. You see them, they have changed their channel, they have advanced more. They are now blackmailing the family of our Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu. They have gone past the DOS. It is a common sense for you to realize that, man, these people are evil. These people are agents. These people want to destroy this movement. In order to do what? To see that IPOB is gone because they were paid for it. You don't wait until the DOS tells you. It is a common sense, a common knowledge. Let's not forget, there are limits, red line with the can't cross. A family that have given so much for the struggle. Yes, we know Nnamdi Kanu is our leader, but the family, we respect them because they've given. It is not easy for a family to say, sacrifice their own son to stand for this very Biafran cause. The mother is gone, the father is gone, and you have no respect, or for you to come out and blackmail not just the DOS, but the family. At a point, they are even saying that Onyendu is no longer mentally stable. From these people. And you are still waiting for the US to tell you that, man, these people are evil. They want to destroy the movement. They have been paid for it. But one thing we want to assure them is this. You see, this be a very, very Biafra movement. You will definitely reap what you sow. At the place of our choice, at the time of our choice, there will be consequences for every action, for every word. If we don't forgive, that is one good thing about this very generation. You are blabbing your mouth on the social media, taking our money, and you think we'll leave you? In the time and the place of our choice, about your dog, we will do the needful. This very movement that thousands have died for, millions have died for, and you are playing entertainment with it, whining your mouth.
But Mazi, let me come in. Let me come in.
A freedom fighting, not a social, not an association, not an association. It has a cost, and at the right time, we shall treat them like the traitors they are, the saboteurs they are. Biafrans, be wise and be awakened. Be awakened. Our leader used to say something. Biafra ma anya. Wake up! You don't need us to tell you who these people are. Mazi Chinasa, please, you can go ahead.
Yeah, Mazi, just to add a little to what you say, because Mazi Chinedu said there are a lot of people on the line. Yes. Let's just be taking them. I hope they understand. Mazi that asked the question, you say people, our leader, I don't think it is something wrong for our leader to recommend. I will tell people how our leader started recommending people. Our leader always on air talking. There are people, politicians, they start to talk. Our leader at home, even our own people who were attacking our leader, even the former fallen angels, he wants only him to be heard. Our leader said, no, let people come, everybody talk. You understand me? Maybe if you talk and it is okay, that is how some of them were being said, okay, promote them, so that they won't say Nnamdi Kanu is the only voice. But we told him, the people will turn around you. Not all of them, there are many, but there must always be a Judas. That is how some of them came up. Some now have thought they have arrived. Now, I will tell you one thing. If any of them, social media is a crazy world. If any of them who is talking and attacking the IPOB leadership, doing anything against the leadership, IPOB leadership have the authority to expel the person from IPOB. But we cannot do anything on social media. He can only come on social media and rant. One thing is this: if you are an IPOB member, you are on social media, talking, ranting, when we verified what you are doing, maybe out of ignorance, warnings will be given to you. There are many people that warnings will be given to you. First warning, second warning, and you will be expelled. It's as simple as that. We can do it. But when you see people, that is why some people don't want to belong to IPOB also, because they want where they will stay and do the job of their master. Because the moment they come outside IPOB, there are rules and regulations. There are code of conduct. And if you come there, and today you can see, like our brother Mazi said, at a point, we don't need to tell you. It is we Biafrans, it is the people out there will understand. They say, and understand that the same people whom our leader have promoted today, their platforms has been where that is being used to attack the leadership of IPOB. Their platforms are being used to do caricature of the death of our people. They have created platforms where they say, do you understand me? Omada Highway. The other day, I think everybody heard it. He said the family of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, he said they are evil. They are the reason why Biafra have not come. It is all over. You need the leadership to come and tell you that these people are in for something. You can insult us. You cannot insult our dead. Because all we are doing is because of those who have died for this struggle. Talk less of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, whose family have sacrificed more than you can imagine. There are people in this struggle, their family, just like they are being detained, their family will call them and tell them, sign, you will never do anything IPOB again. And they will sign and disappear. They don't want to talk less of somebody who their home, the family, everybody is at risk. Is the people you come and tell us that he is evil. What else do you want us to say about you? The other day they were on their program, they said that that is why we say, anybody coming to tell you that we are Biafrans, because very, very careful here, Mazi Chinedu. Some of them will come there. IPOB, there are Biafrans also. IPOB should not go and do your Biafra. Because there must be one. Now, you tell us IPOB will tell you what to do in this struggle under our command structure. We will tell you, if you don't want to go and form that your Biafra, call it anything, but don't tell us because you are Biafra. you won't take. Go and do your thing, but if you come to IPOB, you must listen to us because we have, so that if you go and commit crime, we will say, this is not IPOB member. Because we will not condone any nonsense. Like those ones who carry Zoshi biscuit na filling station. Then because you say, he's fighting for Biafra, but all that is Zoshi biscuit, buy fuel for free. Then when they kill you want us to come and associate ourselves with them. In IPOB that you have professors, doctors, you have people around the world rising up to support us. For that reason, my brother, on social media, if you are an IPOB member, you will get the sledgehammer. But if you are not, you continue to rant on the social media. One day, the same monkey go market. Will come back. We have seen people who rant on social media now. Where are they? Thank you, Mazi Chinedu.
Thank you, Mazi. And to add something in a jiffy, many of them used to invoke this statement. Are you wiser than Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that invoked, that recommended this person? Why is he recommended him? Now, what I will tell him, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu also recommended Uchemefo that if you see him, gonye beer. If you see Mazi Uchemefo today, are you going to buy him beer? Buy your seed now. But Mazi Nnamdi Kanu recommended him. So, that's it. Yes.
That is what they are using. That is what they are using.
Mazi Jonathan, let me just help Mazi Jonathan a bit. They do complete that statement that Onyendu said. At the point he said, all of you that I'm praising, do not allow the devil to enter you.
They don't go there. They don't say that. They don't say. They never
don't
say
go
that.
there. They don't complete the statement. Onyendu said he warned one of them very, very critically. Do not allow the devil to enter you. But what are we saying today? They are even criticizing the leadership of Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu itself. Because they were already their plans.
Mazi, they have their plan. They will have the same way they were talking. Onyendu would have been in the prison and tell them, you become the new leader. That is what it would have been as simple as that.
They said it
would have been simple because what they are talking about, it makes Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is alive. He's in prison. He told them, this is Mazi Chike Doziemu in my absence takes over. So that the same way they were giving them message, Onyendu couldn't use that opportunity and tell him, as I am not there, this is the leader, so that this thing will end. But our people decided. One thing is that if you go to see those talking, they are from. If you look at them, Mazi Chinedu, let us go to this.
Yeah, well, thank you. My brother. Let me pick another caller that I've been waiting. I have a caller on WhatsApp that has been here since 20-something minutes. Caller on WhatsApp, please, your name, where you calling from, and go straight to the point, if you may.
Okay. Good morning, Mazi Chinedu.
There we welcome to the program. Go on,
good morning, Mazi Nachi. Good morning, Mazi Chinasamolu. My name remains Mili Malugo. I'm calling from Dubai. I want to give a little bit contribution. I don't have any question because I'm a member of IPOB here in Dubai. I know everything that is going on in our family. I cannot be confused. Only those that is outside IPOB want to be knowing something that is going on inside IPOB. I don't know how somebody that is outside can be knowing what is going on inside IPOB. That is a foolishness. So I want to tell my fellow Biafrans that this old harlot that have doing harlot in America for years, and they didn't achieve anything. Now the Nigerian government have paid him a huge amount of money. He's desperate. And his boyfriend, autopilot, they have been paid. They have been paid to destroy this holy family, but they have failed. That's why she is desperate and talking rubbish around, writing in social media. So their name is not worthy to be mentioned in this Hello platform because they are irrelevant. Biafrans, we are intact. IPOB is intact. IPOB is intact more than I see it before. And I want to use this opportunity to tell Nigeria government something. You see this movement called Great IPOB. They have come to stay. They have come to restore our beloved nation Biafra. And they have also come to restore the Africa that have been in darkness for a long time ago. IPOB, freedom fighting, led by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, is for peace. It's for the betterment of Africa. It's for the betterment of everybody. The youth of this generation from East, West, South and North must cooperate with this freedom so that we will live a life like a human being. IPOB will be a light to the world. Biafra will be a light to Africa. So it's better that we do everything in peace and they be a good neighbor than we do everything in pieces and they be enemy to ourselves. That is all I want to say.
Thank you,
I will
Mazi.
give others a chance to say.
Thank you.
Thank you, brother.
There were caller on direct line. Can you hear me? Caller on direct line. Are you
Yes.
there?
Yes, I can hear you.
Mazi, Ndewo, welcome to the program. Mazi, you have 3 minutes maximum. I don't know what attitude you ask. Go on.
The world is under law, and the structure of IPOB has been developed by the creator of heaven and earth to make sure that equity and justice exist on this planet. Let them not become the to the whole world. Anything the whole world they like to mention, let them not become the Fulani. Let them say he knows how to play chess. That he is ready to command the case to get the queen. When I don't hold that. You people disobey the law of the world. Let us give them that because there is a God. We'll be brother. Who will never kill us, take our life. I disobey. Matthew chapter 1 from verse 1 to end. And First Chronicles chapter 2 from verse 1 to end. Who does that? But every city has a road. That's why I'm being walked at Island. I am a Jesus Christ. We are here. This generation we prove to present that we are coming temple. Biafrans, make an identity when I see Psalm 119, Psalm 119, and the Jeremiah chapter 2. Prophet Twitter, this shopping game would cause that question. And it's a point about the international law of America. But you can get those up. Let us end up. One and before to go one. And they come back and get the point that my name is okay because you call. I'm from Omo Wolu Project Biafra land. And they come from our project. Biafra land get them up. About profit about the church of Wolu. All about that. Okay, they come out. Come and tell us the words that are still. We will get on the people. I can't see you on him again. This was good. Spoke about. Also, I'm going to watch. I'm going to into that. To take care of that. Maybe you do the name of Latin book. Like, Lord, Papa. Yeah.
Oh, hey, Biafran, there, whoa, you stick to the time today. 2 minutes and 52 seconds. People don't know how this man used to call. I'm telling you, he can call more than 300 times. I don't even know it's him. Caller on signal, welcome to the program. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear me.
Yes, go on, please. Your name and where you're calling from, and straight to the question, please.
Okay, this is Ago Chukwemeka, and I'm calling from Belgium. I want to thank our DOS and Mazi Nnamdi because I didn't know that he was from Ebony State. There was one one guy with autopilot brain box that was criticizing and talking down that due to their super chat man is from Ipob State. That's why they don't want to let him in. So I greet you people, my DOS. My question is, I want to ask the DOS, because I remember last time our HOD came online, he gave out number for any contribution or any question. Please, all these people with autopilot brain, have they called in to contribute or give ideas on how to do things, or is it except to criticize? And also, I want to know the leadership in Finland, are they still intact? Because I know that if they don't know what to do, they have a lot of things they can do. And the third question should be based on this, what is happening currently. Their main target is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because all the demons that are being sacked from IPOB, they have gathered together. And they are not targeting the DOS. Who they are targeting is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, but we will die with them. We are going to die with them this time around. So this is my contribution. Thank you very much.
Yeah, well, thank you. Mazi, I don't know whether you have anything to say, because
Mazi, that our brother that called Onyabu Mwachineke. Do you know why I say he's Mwachineke? That means he knows what is happening. He knows, you know, when he said that those who have fallen before have all come together, he is 100% right. You know, the same word they use when they say, that was when those who call themselves First 11 left. That was one of the message they were carrying around, that Onyendu, when he was in Kuje, he have gotten a mental problem. He is no more fit to lead Biafrans. Now Mazi Nnamdi Kanu came out. Now they have joined together with these people, maybe through conversation. The people has brought the same word they used in 2016-17. That is how you know they have all. If you now go to their platform, you will see those guys that fall out, those who become PRO. Those who become PRO to the de facto government, those who become assistants.
They are commenting. They are there. We used to monitor them. I used to see it.
Thank you. They are now going on those people platform and they laugh. When they talk about the leader of indigenous people of Biafra, they go there and laugh and tell them, good job. There is one stupid one that was talking, one in America, go there and tell him, good job. You understand me? The one said they will kill IPOB leadership. They will kill them. People will use their mouth and bring problem to themselves. They don't know. You can go on social media, you say you will kill IPOB DOS. Do you know what you are talking? You are talking because we want you to talk. You are nobody. IPOB DOS. People will kill IPOB. You don't know that word only. You don't know what it can bring to you. Again, you will kill IPOB DOS member. Then, my brother, again, I will tell you is this. Those people ranting, the inquiry line HOD give out. I can call the number here. HOD is monitoring it. There are people monitoring it. We are seeing the inquiry. None of them is bringing those questions. None of them have bring any idea. None of them have bring any suggestion. When you talk, some said is that we bring us Biafra. Tell us what we bring us Biafra.
Mazi, this has been something that, you know, as we are talking, go to comment, you see, tell us what will bring out our leader. Is this will bring out Biafra?
Yes, tell us
very
what will bring out our leader.
Very stupid.
Very stupid questions. Well, tell us what is that you post something, they tell you, will that bring our leader out? Don't you know you are stupid? You are displaying your stupidity on social media. Have you not heard it that our leader, no member of DOS was responsible? No member of his family was responsible for his rendition. Only when our leader comes out, he will use his mouth and say, our duty is to make sure we mount pressure. We fight for the release of our leader and make sure that what we are looking, as long as they are holding, if IPOB is not strong, if IPOB is not fierce, if IPOB is not doing if IPOB leadership is not doing what they are doing, I'm telling you, by now you won't see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Ask the Fulanis. Ask them. They know. You think anything happened to, if anything happened to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, every diplomat, Nigerian diplomat all over the world will be on the run.
They know now. They
because
know.
We're everywhere.
They know.
We're everywhere. Somebody telling us, if we don't bring us, tell us what we bring Mazi Nnamdi Kanu out. Tell us what we bring Biafra. We bring advice. Go and shut pipeline. Go and cut pipeline. Go and do this. The people who cut the pipeline for many years, did they got what they want? They end up on amnesty and contract basis.
Protecting the same pipeline that is stealing their oil. Very stupid sometimes. Oh God.
Yes, very stupid. They are not reasoning. The same old pattern, the same old way. Nobody reason. We break pipeline. If we break pipeline now, they release our leader. Those who break the pipeline, what did they benefit? Did they get their Niger Delta? Where did they end? They end up being contractors to protect pipeline. What did they achieve? We are looking for freedom. We are not looking for
Mazi Chinasa, protecting pipeline for the same oppressors.
For the same oppressors. The same oppressors.
Mazi, do you know that this character is why the Fulani take us as very stupid set of people that they can run over?
You understand me?
I'm telling you honestly.
If you ask some of them, the only idea they have is that we break pipeline. People broke the pipeline for many years. What did they achieve? They are collecting 65,000 naira in Abuja. You see young men running around, they give them amnesty. They are begging all over. These were people breaking the pipeline. Now somebody is giving the contract. Then every day, that is the only idea you have. You will bring us. We did it like this. You did it like that. What did you achieve? This is a new generation of Biafra. We will get Biafra in such a way, it will be very surprising for many of you. We are not going to share the blood of our people. We will share the blood of the enemies. And we are not going to destroy our own environment that we are going to spend money to build. But we will make sure, with our pressure, we want the leadership. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have already taught us for 7 years, 8 years, the strategies, and it has been working. But one thing is that thing you want to be radio. Because one day, as time goes on, we will put up that pressure. We will set up that order. That's what they want. Then they will bring it. All of you screaming, let's do this. Then we will expect you to come out.
Mazi Chinasa. Let me just add to that, Mazi Jonathan. That our brother is a very, very Wachineke. Just like Mazi Chinasa said. He pays attention to critical issues. And that is what every IPOB member, every Biafran that worships in this Radio Biafra should be like. Because these people they've been selling propaganda, bringing that zoo mentality, that devil-maize mentality, separating our people, bringing tribalism to what we do. He's because he's from Airboy. But there are Airboys in the US. And we don't even do Airboying. Because you will see, this is just a name.
Is it Ebony of yesterday? What is Ebony of yesterday?
It's just Ebony of yesterday.
Yes, Ebony of yesterday. Ebony of yesterday.
We are all Nambarians. That is where we came from. You are applying that same zoo mentality.
Mazi, you are from Afipo. You was part of Abia State.
Abia. My side was original Abia.
Abia State, yes. You are, because that is why you want to become the first governor of Abia State.
Yes. When they created a boy, my side shifted to a boy. And the people, you want to buy that kind of zoo mentality and bring it into the type of Biafra we want? Are you okay? This is the propaganda they are trying to use to deceive their fellow Biafra.
Mazi, I'm coming. Do you know that in this struggle, in what we are doing, every part of it, men from Ebony are in front line.
Yes, that is what I'm about to say. That is what I'm about to say.
People are talking rubbish.
I want to tell Biafra something. When we discuss in the US, we don't discuss Ebony, Anambra, Oka, Enugu. We discuss Biafra, Bayelsa. We discuss everything. So, Biafrans, please, this is not the type of Biafra that Onyendu is looking for. Segregation. That is ignorance. You are ignorant.
State that was Nigeria was created artificially. Inside that artificial Nigeria, states were artificially created also. Before God and man, once Biafra is restored, we dissolve anything state. We dissolve it. Direct.
What happened to my brother in Bayelsa, in Cross River, in Calabar, in Anambra, hurt me.
Mazi, I was born in Imo State when Abia State was part of Imo State.
Can you
understand me? Yes, I am born in Imo State. I was studying, do you understand me, until they just created Abia State. So for that reason, do you understand me? I cannot more talk about Imo State. I am not from Imo State. Maybe tomorrow they will create Aba, divide them from Umuahia.
Divide it together, and you will not become another. I
become another. So if I'm from Aba, I will talk. They say Umuahia man will say, "Don't talk, oh, don't talk." You are. Can you imagine?
No.
Mazi, do you see where the Fulani they are more intelligent than us? They create states, Kaduna, they have Katsina, they have Bauchi, Sokoto, Gombe. But they never ever one day take their state as the way we are taking our states. He tell you it's a Fulani.
There was a video from the J. There was a video circulating. There was a video circulating. A small Fulani boy. They asked him, "Are you not fasting?" I think it's a small. He said, "I'm not fasting." It's a small Fulani boy. They asked him, a small boy, he was very bold. They asked him, "You are not fasting?" He said, "I'm not fasting." They said, "Are you not Muslim?" He said, "I'm not Muslim." They said, "Who are you?" He said, "I'm Fulani." They said that. He said, "No, I am Fulani." He insisted, whether you talk about religion or talk about anything, he told you that he's Fulani.
He told you he's Fulani?
He told you I'm Fulani. The guy asked him, he said, "I don't do fasting. You are not a Muslim?" He said, "No. We're Muslim." He said, "I'm Fulani." This is
because religion does not define his origin.
Religion does not define you.
And after our people will be saying, these people, they don't know anything. When we shout here, people should listen. Our people, we are backwards when it comes to all this type of things, this politics.
Mazi Jonathan, this is the type of deceptive tactics that Dave Umahi is trying to use on our people. You remember when he came, all because he's looking for presidency, 223. He said, "Oh, the Ebonyis are marginalized." And then we look at him, what is this man saying? Which of the Ebonyis are marginalized? Because if we come to it, Pius Anyim has become the secretary of the Federation. Because he was an Igbo.
No, I don't know when he went there. I don't know whether he went whether Jonathan took him as from Ebony. He took him as an Igbo man.
As an Igbo man, and you are here telling us Ebony. Yes. No, Biafrans, we are Biafrans. Forget all those state of a thing. That is the mentality Onyendu one have already eradicated from our generation. When you see your brother, be it from Cross River, be it from Anambra, be it from Enugu, we are this one people. Only immigration, we only fly to one village. From there, our fathers stayed there. But there is an origin. We came from somewhere that is traceable. Origin, one place, the Biafran territory. the Biafran region.
Let's go forward. Thank you.
That is it. So these people who are selling all those propaganda, end it there. It doesn't work.
I have a caller that has been there on signal. Caller on WhatsApp, hold on, I'll come to you. Caller on signal, please go straight to your question, your name and where you're calling from. On the name I saw is Wachineke. Welcome to the program, please.
Thank you. My name is Sunday Chubike Obasi. I'm calling from Ghana.
There we
Before I ask my question, just briefly, some of us, some of us are new in IPOB. I'm referring to your early comments. We are very new. At the same time, we don't allow our emotions to decide for us. We think. So it is not all new members who are confused or misbehaving. Some of us can really read between the lines. And some of the things you've mentioned today here in response to the questions are things we've already come to conclusion about, and I'm glad that you have confirmed that. My question is not related to the confusion, something I need clarification for. As a principal officer, and this is the question, as a principal officer, if I feel that in any shape or form within a country that my national coordinator has breached any part of the code of conduct or has lost touch with the spirit of Biafra, so to say, amongst all the steps I am allowed to take in line with the rules and regulations or the code of conduct of IPOB, as a principal officer, is one of those steps, include boycotting meetings that has been organized by such a leader for as long as he is still a leader? Could that be accepted as a legitimate way of registering my displeasure for his misconduct, at least for as long as he is still there? That's my question. Thank you.
Thank you very much, my brother. Very simple and clear, crisp. Mazi Chinasa and Nachi, I think you had him.
Yeah, Mazi, I heard him, but the line was a little bit. You understand me? Can you just reiterate?
Earpiece, yes. He said, as a principal officer of IPOB, if he is seen or he witnessed that the coordinator in his zone is going against the rule, the code of conduct of IPOB in one way or another, is he allowed to register his grievances by boycotting, or is boycotting the meetings of IPOB meetings is it allowed, in short, to register his grievances?
Yeah. Okay. Mazi, thank you, my brother, for that question. Boycotting the meeting will not solve the
problem. Please go. I'm sorry.
Okay. One thing you have to do, if you found that if you're a principal officer, you are even an ordinary member, if you are a floor member, and you found out what a coordinator from the unit is doing, you have every right. If you see he has derailed from what he's doing, you have every right to complain in writing to the superior, either the zonal or to the state coordinator. For example, if in your zonal you feel that the coordinator of your zone is no more in line with what IPOB code of conduct is all about, you can bring up that report to the state coordinator. When you make this report to the state coordinator, you know, IPOB, as long as you are on social media, you can have access to the HOD, to the DO. You have those access, but it's good you go. Do you understand me? You follow the process. Now, when you complain to the state coordinator and the state coordinator cannot solve your problem, make another effort to the regional rep. Make an effort. You can inbox anybody, you can come on Radio Biafra. If you don't have their information, you can come and contact, because what you are trying to do is to save that particular place. Maybe the coordinator have fallen out or he has started handling things in a wrong way. You cannot boycott, because if you boycott, how can we be able to solve the problem? These issues will be solved as soon as it gets to the coordinator. If the coordinator cannot handle it, he will inform the West African rep, because you are in that region. If the West African rep cannot, if he deems it fit to inform the African rep, if he feels he cannot solve it, they will all put effort to solve the problem. At worst, it comes to the deputy HOD, which is Mazi Zurumike, who is in charge of all the coordinators and who will look into the problem. If Mazi Zurumike cannot solve it, it will be sent to the CRC. And CRC, which is made up of people, IPOB professionals around the world, they will go through it and make a decision. And any decision they make recommended for the DOS, that will be the final. So my brother, I will ask you, do not boycott any meeting, because the coordinator, but you can hold your peace and file your petition against him to your state coordinator, and it goes upward. The state coordinator will try his best to do that. If he fails, then other senior or superior officers will come in. Thank you, Mazi. I hope I have made that point clear.
Of course you have. Let's go to another caller on. Okay, let me take this caller on direct line first. Caller on direct line before I go to callers on Signal and WhatsApp. Caller on direct line, please welcome to the program. Your name and where you're calling from, and straight to the question, if you may.
Yeah, good evening, my brother Jonathan.
Welcome to the program.
Thank you very much. I appreciate. My name is Bukweme Kamabuz. I'm calling from Italy here. Yeah, I want to support what, based on what Mazi Chinasa just said now. Sometimes there is a lot of delay in looking into the issue of IPOB, either zonal issue or national issue. Sometimes a report will come. It will take a long time before this issue will be reported. But let me not dwell on that particular one. I want to make a suggestion, because I understand the problem we're having most time in some of IPOB members and some of Biafrans as well, as the result of the gullibility of our people. Our people are much gullible in times of social-political arrangement. Our people are totally gullible about that. You can tell them something this morning, in the evening they had another news, they become confused, most people. I was a coordinator here, I coordinated the zone, and I understand questions that came. Somebody, perhaps you might try to address for over 2 hours or a day, or within 1 week, and something happened, you see the question that person will ask you, will tell you that totally he is either confused or couldn't even comprehend what you are trying to explain to him, or how things work in terms of politics and the agitation, what we are doing. So now, what is going on currently now, I see it to my own perspective as a result of nobody from the US or anybody responding to these woes. Because I understand when our leader was almost on social media making broadcasts, sometimes some politicians from the Biafra land or even the zoo make some certain comments or say some certain things that is not inadequate to what we are doing. Our leader, when he come on air, he will address that person. And this thing, when he addresses people, everything will come to normalcy again. Why won't US one day, anytime they see that these people have made a very serious either accusation or something that is not normal, they come on and address those people. And that will normalize things, because this the gullibility of our people is the result of what is happening, and what sometimes people become confused in that manner. Thank you. That's my suggestion. Thank you very much.
There, well, thank you. Mazi, do you have anything to add? Mazi Nasa, are you there?
Mazi Chinasa, you want to speak?
No, Mazi, he suggestion.
Yes.
So let's move. We won't respond to every suggestion. That is his suggestion. So we move on.
The issue is that it is what we're actually doing.
That is it. It's a suggestion we have.
It's what we
Yes, yeah. So let's go forward.
Okay.
Thank you so much, my brother, for your suggestion. Thank you.
Of course. We move on now to, let me see who is here. Oh, I have somebody on.
Mazi Jonathan, are we still here?
Yes, of course.
Mazi Jonathan.
Yes. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
We can hear you now.
We can hear you now.
Okay. Let's go to caller on WhatsApp. Caller on WhatsApp, welcome to the program. Please, your name, where are you calling from?
Mazi, we can't hear you again.
We can't hear you.
Can you hear me? What is happening? What is happening?
Mazi Jonathan.
Yes. Can you hear me?
They're not hearing again.
We just hold on, please. Hold on, please. Because the system I'm using, somebody is disturbing it. That's the thing. I have how many phones here? 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm trying to write to the person to use another line. Please.
Yes, Mazi.
Can you hear me now?
Can you hear us now?
Yes. Can
Mazi
you hear
Jonathan,
me?
can you hear us?
Yes. Just hold on.
Yeah, I can hear you, Mazi.
Mazi Chinasa, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay,
we can hear you.
It's sorted out. Yeah, Mazi, caller on WhatsApp, please. Go on, please. Thank you for holding on. Go on. Call on WhatsApp.
Yeah, good evening.
There, well, welcome to the program.
Yeah, Mazi, my name is Paul, calling from Gabon, Mazi. Mazi, what I want to ask this evening is that I want to ask Mazi Chinasa. I want to ask him what the effort they are making to make sure that all those foolish people on social media, what the effort they are making on bringing something so that when those people are talking rubbish on social media, they will come out and debunk the lies on social media. That is number one.
Mazi, this number one question, Mazi, let me come, because I think this thing we have treated it. I think they have answered it many times here. I don't know whether you didn't listen, because there is no way you can control people on social media, or you wait, anything they talk you come out to debunk. You know, it doesn't make sense. It becomes childish. We can only control Radio Biafra here. We cannot control social media. If you go, that's why I used to tell people, you go, you listen, you are causing headache to yourself. You become more confused and annoyed and this and that, and start asking, nonsense questions. So social media is social, everybody, public. You can take microphone now, not microphone, even a smartphone. You'll be talking, ranting, anything. Does it mean that, okay, I have to say here in the mic, I was anything on your leadership, but I say, okay, here on your social media, this and that, I debunk it. Let us develop, in short. Mazi, please ask another question.
Okay, so another question I have is that I know that the US, the leadership of IPOB, they're taking note. They have already studied what happened in Ghana during the Jerry Lawrence time, because I know that they have something on ground. to make sure that what happened in Ghana, we must do that in Biafra land, because if you see what is happening those are pushing us to the world, is that those people who call themselves politicians in our mix, they are the one pushing all those people to come on putting military uniform, saying that they are this, and they mention the name of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi. I didn't know that they are studying what happened in Ghana, and because what happened in Ghana, we must enforce it in our land. Because if we do not do that, those stupid people set agenda for the Biafrans. Rather, we set agenda for them. And I know that they are taking note, and they must do something about it.
Well, thank you very much. Thank you for your, do I call it question, suggestion, all. Mazi, do you have anything to add on it? Mazi Nnamdi, are you there?
Yes, you can.
Do you have anything to add, although it's a kind of a suggestion, question?
The suggestion is in order, and we can assure him that we are taking good care of notice of those things. We are taking note of those critical moves that the Nigerian states are going in a kind of targeting our people in diaspora. We are taking good note of them. And it is one of those things, when you enable them in one, they go for another. The extraordinary rendition of our leader, because the West, the world is here to penalize the Nigerian state on that. Now they are moving a step further, turning themselves to a rocky international kidnappers. But they will hit their head on the wall. We are targeting them. They will begin to explain to the world why suddenly the Nigerian state has turned to international kidnappers.
Thank you very much. Caller on signal, welcome to the program. Can you hear me? Please go on with your question if you may. Caller on signal.
Thank you very much. Mazi here, and Mazi Sanwo-Olu, I want to thank you. You are doing a great job, and I pray always that Chukwu Okike Abiyama will continue to protect and guide all of you in the mighty name of Chukwu Okike Abiyama. We pray.
Yes, sir.
Then, what I want to ask, the question I want to ask, maybe some I will ask it in our own dialect, our own language, but I will ask some in English. Now, the number one question that I want to ask is, when you come to our land here in Biafra land, you know, most of us in the Biafra land, we are the people that carry if I can say, we are the people that most of the things, the hammer is hammering on our heads. And some questions are coming to us many a times. People will be calling, if anything happens now, in a day we may 100 calls where we are answering questions. If sometimes we will direct and narrate them. Now, the number one question that people are asking is that since our director was arrested, people did not listen to radio. The only time they were listening to radio is a time Mike calls out. Now it will only come and end. That nobody will listen to radio again.
Please, please go on. Repeat. You say, when do people listen to radio? Please repeat, because I didn't catch it.
Okay, I said that the time that people listen to radio in the whole Biafra land is only a time emergency thing on their own. Maybe it's have an emergency announcement that is doing to radio in Biafra land. announcement. You will not hear. Listen to radio. And next time you have an announcement, then then by that time you will be seeing radio will be on, and after that off again. That is the question that people are asking in our own understanding, but the question is still coming out. That's why I asked that question in this radio. Why I asked this question now is that now there was a time that some of our brothers they will be coming on air telling us that.
Oh my goodness me, Mazi, your network is. Can you hear me? Oh my goodness me. No, I don't know. It's a very big pity, but you need to call back to, but what I do understand is talking about our radio relay stations FM. Mazi Chinasa, do you understand?
Yeah, Mazi, if I can
intermittency of our FM radios, you know.
Yes.
Go on, please.
Yeah, Mazi, I understand what you're saying. Let me make this thing very clear. For example, those who are listening or those who are, when money is sourced, there are radios, our transmitters. There are new transmitters built by indigenous engineers that we are using, and they are working very perfectly. But at times, there are attacks on the radio, on the transmitters. Like of recent, we realized some of the transmitters, when you mounted them, they drop. After a couple of days, they drop. It's a technical fault. Nobody is shutting them down. And when that technical fault, comes up, we try our best. Like if you see a few days ago, you see that you found out that start working, because we try to upgrade those transmitters. Umaya start working, Eket start working, Ekorekbene start working, Afi Ebonyi State start working, and there are other places. And sooner, very very soon, Edo State will come on air, and all the coastal areas will come on air, because we have managed to upgrade those transmitters. Sometimes people can, some of the transmitter also used to cover a higher range. But when they are being attacked, it will shorten the range it is covering. We're having some technical issues with light problem, with all these things. There are technical issues, but I can promise
without electricity.
Electricity, all these things. Some places where we use generator, they are burning gases. Before there are some, when you people in Biafra land do contribute money for yourself, but this time around, only to say there is no money to. So many times when certain things break down, the people have to come to the leadership and get those things resolved. Because if they ask you for 5,000 naira or 10,000 naira or for 100,000 to contribute, it will be all over the net. It will be all over the world that this coordinator or this guy is asking for money. So they wait and make the necessary contact. But I can tell you, in a couple of weeks to come or days, most of the stations will be running, and they will be running smoothly, because we have done the upgrade, and I can bet you sooner most of them will be working. It is a technical issue. It is nothing like somebody off it or done off it. It's not that issue. But if you have anywhere you feel somebody is playing such pranks, just report it. We will investigate it, and if he's doing something of that nature, he will be dealt with. It's as simple as that. Thank you, Mazi.
Thank you. Thank you. And I hasten to add that our people should also understand that this technology, is something that is being done. It's a local technology. This upgrade, when you hear upgrading, we are putting, is a local technology developed by Biafrans and working under a very hostile situation. We should understand that. Just like during the war, when our fathers and uncles were building Obuniwe, they were aneze bomb from Elu, aneze many things. Sometimes they will leave the whole thing run. Very hostile situation we are working on. But we must continue. I have a caller, Mazi CJ. Can you hear me?
Yes, Mazi, Jonathan Chinedu. Good evening, US members that are there. Thank you very much. My question to the US tonight is what are they doing to make sure that these people that have come up to want to destroy what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and his faithful followers, of his faithful members, and particularly principal officers have built over the years. What I think I have observed is that these people seem to be going down to IPOB units and zones and mobilizing within IPOB, pulling members of IPOB, mobilizing them to create their own parallel. I don't know if they're gonna come up to call it something else. And believe me, what I'm saying, Mazi Jonathan, you know who is calling. You called me CJ, but I texted you, you know me. This is something that I want the DOS to tell me what they are doing to make sure they checkmate that before these people grows wing, because it is happening around the world. And you see, when you see something, when something happens to your one part of your body, if you don't deal with it, it will spread to the others. So I have seen it in one part of the body, and I want the DOS to tell me what they're doing at the moment to make sure it doesn't, because we need to checkmate these things. These people, because they're serious. They are very, very serious. They're not just talking; they are serious.
Of course they are, but IPOB is impregnable, honestly. Mazi Chinasa, Mazi Nachi, do you have anything to say about it? What is your response?
Yes, our brother is right. If he listens to what we were saying earlier, we said we are gathering intels of their activities. And that's why Biafrans have to be very, very careful. We are gathering intels, and more intels are still coming. They are holding meetings. All they are trying to do is blackmail the DOS, destroy IPOB, so that they can begin to create their own
parallel
movements.
Group.
Yes, but we've seen it before. We've seen it before. It's just that they have not gone back to history to learn their lesson. And we are using this opportunity to urge Biafrans all across the world. Get involved, give us more intels. One of our brothers said something here. We're going to die with them. No, we will flush them out. We are dying. We will flush them out. We know how to do it. We've done it before. But Biafrans all across the world should pay attention. Give the leadership more intels. In their meetings, we are there. We are gathering intelligence. They will only fail at the end. And suicide, self-suicide, will be best suited for them because they will be exposed. So my brother, be rest assured, we are aware of all these things. But thank God that you are saying it yourself. Because if we are telling Biafrans, it will be as if we want to blackmail them. We want to blackmail these people. But thank God you are the one coming forward to give us these intels, which we have been aware of also. We are gathering even more. And you can hear the brother, Biafrans, you can hear him. He said he is talking like somebody who knows something. He knows they are coming. They are causing confusion in our various families, holding secret meetings. And this very one, the king of autopilot, is there, claiming to be a disciple of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. But working against the foundation of the movement. Then you ask yourself, what disciple are you? Is it the Judas or the Peter? Is it the Judas? Yes, Judas was a disciple also. But he was that disciple, the son of perdition, who was sent on an assignment to destroy his master. That is what Biafrans are asking the question. Whose disciple are you? Are you the Judas? But with evidences, we have seen that he is the Judas. But he failed. He failed because we stopped him. He was looking for something. Radio Biafra. And we stopped him. You are coming. We've known you. We've seen you. Biafrans, open your eyes. Not all those who shout, Jesus, Yeshua, Yeshua, will end up going to heaven. Mazi, Jonathan, as I'm talking to you, there is a classified video. Only few of us have it. Where this same autopilot chief was threatening the DOS, threatening and saying, oh no, oh no. You know when they start saying, oh no, they don't belong here. They are coming from somewhere to destroy IPOB. If you allow yourself to be destroyed, remember we want you. We want you. We want you. We told you, be careful. Who's Judas? Whose disciple is he? The Judas or the James and John or the Peter? Whose disciple is he? That is a question Biafra should be asking. Don't tell us he is doing the work. We have been doing it years upon years. Till 220 that they came. 220 Konya. 220 Konya.
Let me help you here. My dear brother who just told us this, it's a warning for all IPOB members. It's a warning for IPOB principal officers that you have to watch out. Don't allow people to dilute your sense of reasoning. The ideology, we have sustained this struggle all these years. I know they cannot, but you know, when people want to make some money and make some gara, you know, they will. You will see them, they will jump up and jump down. This is IPOB. We have come for a very long time. If we are not called for this mission, we will not be here today. Because we have every reason why we will not join this struggle. We have every reason why we must not be here. Every one of us, we heard this message at the onset. And those that who heard it, they have continued to be. You know, one thing with our people is that many people do not follow people up. Mazi Jonathan, there is somebody commenting on this program. Okay, people, if you go to Facebook, you will see his name. It's good to call out some people sometimes. His name, whether that is his real name or not his real name. His name is Alfonso Sokoli. He's an American. I could remember a time when this man inboxed me and told us, he said they are a think tank. Do you understand me? In USA. He told us to block the head bridge on Onitsha and all these things, even if they come and kill us. This is what we did in 2015. At least let them massacre us. Then we will hold there and they call the international community. Do you understand his way of reasoning? That we should block the head bridge, we should do this, we should do that. He gave us those advice, things we have done years back. Head bridge, we have been massacred in head bridge. We have been massacred in different occasions. Should we continue to use the blood of our people on a platter of, gold for the Fulanis to massacre our people? That is why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, do you understand me? We continuously have to dove our cap for him. Because the strategies, we must not use the blood of our people because our people have shared their blood. So you see this man, along the line, he wanted to get approval. Mazi Former knows what I'm talking. He wanted to get approval. That is when all of them were cooking out the things they were cooking. He wanted them to open their own radio. As they have USA 1, they have USA 2. They wanted to open a radio. And I handed him over to Mazi Former. I don't know maybe why the radio didn't go through all this. Today, he is now following Chinasa Nworu. You understand me? One thing, people can bring an advice to the leadership. It might be something we have come through. We have passed through it. We have seen it. We know we are no more on that level. I used to advise people. Sometimes our leader will send them for an errand. They spend time, everything. When they come, our leader tells them to wait. They become angry. I told them, he said you should wait. Keep it and wait. The time will come when it will be used. They got offended. Some people will get highly offended that they spend their time, they do this thing, our leader didn't, do you understand me? Immediately. So, some of these people, they are the people who like to always go away to do their own things. They are trying to form parallel government. How are they succeeding? They are succeeding by lying to the people that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not going to come out. They continue to lie to the people that Chukwadeyama Elohim have told them that he have rejected the DOS. They lie for them that these people, they are the one with the money that they can. These are the little things they are using to confuse our people. But if, like the people who speaks on the street, they say it shocked them that since they hold that money, IPOB is running smoothly. Everything is in perfect condition. And that is why they are getting jittery. That is why they start to talk. They talk to people. And the one thing I can promise you this night, my brother, like my colleague have said here, my fellow comrade, we are gathering intel and we urge you don't need to be a coordinator. What you need to be is an IPOB family member. You are the eye of IPOB anywhere. If you see any movement, you see people, you see a coordinator trying to form a group against this leadership, against this movement, inside our house, you know the right people to contact. Make the contact. Tell us the person. We are not here to joke. Don't waste time when you see anybody that they are inside IPOB trying to cajole our people, the death of our people, telling them this and that. I don't tell you to go and confront him. Get us the evidence. Get us the things he's doing. They think, some of them are thinking that if Mazi Chike does him, the head of the directorate, if he expel you, what they do will reverse it when he comes out. They are jokers. They expel you in like
Mazi Chinasa, you
are begging.
Okay, go on.
Many of them are begging to come back. Many of them are begging. Most of them just want to belong to this, do you understand me, divine family. Many of them are begging. Even some of the fallen angels that fall lastly, that make all their noise. Some of them came from the back door, begging. They want to return to IPOB. Who are you without IPOB? Who are you without IPOB? Who are you? Without IPOB, you are nobody. So if you want to be inside IPOB and create IPOB family again, then one year, not those ones in America that say they are forming IPOB USA under Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. What does that mean? No man ever becomes great through imitation. If you want to fight for Biafra, form your own group, fight for Biafra, not on the back of IPOB. Biafrans have over 70 million people. If IPOB have 30 million, 40 million, there are 30 million again. You can set your own agenda, but if you come inside IPOB to tell us that now our leader is inside, we have never seen. The only thing you can do, you organize some people, they carry pot on the head and they declare, we are caught, we are this. You organize people, they go and steal biscuit from filling station. You come to tell us that is the way you want to bring the Biafra. Mazi, I will stop here, but this is an order from the leadership of IPOB. If you found anybody forming another IPOB inside the family, report that particular stupid person, then let us
we are slowly heading towards the end of this program. My line continues buzzing. Caller, there are callers on Signal and WhatsApp, but I crave your indulgence. Let me go straight to the caller, this caller on straight line that has been there patiently also. You know, caller on straight line, welcome to the program. Please, can you hear me? Your name, where are you calling from, and go straight to the question. There, whoa.
I'm calling from US. My name is Dr. Asher.
Okay, welcome to the program.
Thank you. My question is to the DOS. We were a group of doctors and nurses. We were young doctors and nurses. We joined IPOB. That was pretty much before Mazi, maybe a month before Mazi Nnamdi was kidnapped. And we were all in the medical department, and this woman that you all called Nelly took all our information, especially our phone numbers, and published it online and labeled all of us as saboteurs. Mind you, we are so new, we didn't even know what that word meant. Most of us have not been back home. We just joined just to help our people. And nothing was done about it. So we went through the whole channels to report. We went to the coordinators. This coordinator would tell us to go to another coordinator. I mean, we kept going on and on until I think we were able to talk to Mazi Okachi, the one that is DOS for the medical department. He told us that he would talk to Mazi Chike Doziem, and we waited patiently, and nothing was done till now. And most of us left IPOB because of that. The only reason I'm calling is because I heard you saying that if something happens, you know, the way to handle it, and I feel like it's a very, it's a bit hypocritical for You are not to do anything to us because we are so innocent. We didn't even know what we were accused of. This woman never, ever showed any evidence of what we were accused of. Some of us tried to reach her, to explain to her or clarify the things that happened, and she went off on us. She called us all sorts of names. I mean, till today, when we, especially for myself, when I see you all online, or when I remember the things that happened, I'm not happy about it. And I want justice, and I'm going to go to any length. Because you're not going to publish our numbers, phone numbers, our WhatsApp numbers
Who
online
published it?
with our name.
Sorry,
And nothing is done till today.
Can you hear me?
So that is my question to you.
Do you hear me? I say, who published your number?
Yeah, Mazi, I heard. He said it's Nelly.
Okay,
Their phone number.
okay.
Yes.
Okay, Mazi Chinasa, over to you, please.
Yeah, my sister, thank you so much. This is the first time I'm hearing this, to be frank. And I would like, after this, Mazi Jonathan, if you have his number, you provide it for the leadership. We are going to take it very serious.
Of course.
I will tell you one thing. Do not, please, because you've spoken with a pure heart, like you said, you people were innocent. Do not, because of this, and step back from supporting your people. Like you said, the Biafra Medical Corps, they're doing a very fantastic job. I can tell you. I mean, they are doing a very, very fantastic job. You know, taking care of the wounded people, the zoo, even our people who were not, I mean, sick in one way or the other. In any way, the medical corps is always, and this is, if you're a medical professional, it is something worth joining. But it's unfortunate that when medical corps was thriving, some group of people, which the person you mentioned was part of them, they tried to create, say they have their own medical corps USA, and they were brought in. Medical corps was already existing, and they start to bring them in. Immediately, they don't want, that was the time, one of the men there, they want information from the wounded people. Some people were wounded. We don't know how they were passing all this information. People that were wounded are being rearrested again, killed. All these things. The danger was looming before our leader come and separate. There is nothing like IPOB. There is nothing like a medical corps in USA. Let the people, because when Dr. Kachi, Dr. James, when they are handling it, and all the people that are heading all those things, I think America was brought in as a deputy, it's a deputy coordinator for them to manage that, but they turn everything around. But then I will tell you, if you have the number of Dr. Kachi, get back to him again. My sister, you can still do a lot for Biafrans. I will say something to Biafrans. Yes, this issue, you said people went on social media, publish your name, publish it everywhere for blackmail. This kind of issue is a special case. I don't think you need to go to the coordinators and wait until, if I know this issue, we would have taken care of it for a long time. In this kind of case, for tomorrow, or those who might, out of a blue, somebody start to blackmail you in social media with your names, especially most of you who are professionals, don't wait the coordinator. Try to get in touch with the leadership direct, because these are issues that we need to immediately deal and arrest those situations. For us, they can blackmail us, they can do anything. For us, we already given ourselves to take their blackmail, everything. The problem is this: we are here to protect other Biafrans who have genuinely come out, and nobody will take your service for granted. So my sister, I apologize for if there was a delay to handle your issue, and as you said, you need justice, I will like to speak to you, and I will inform the head of directorate about this issue personally, and if anything we can do to redeem your name, we will do it. That is all I can tell you this night. Thank you.
Can you text me your name, please? I've got. If you don't want to mention it, you text me your name. You hearing me?
Okay.
Okay. Just text it. Send it on the text.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Bye. I have callers, please. I think I will take either two callers. Caller on WhatsApp. You have been there. Caller on WhatsApp. Welcome to the program. Can you hear me, please? Thank you for holding on. This is it. Your name, where you calling from, and go straight to the question.
Yeah, thank you, sir. I greet you all, the members of BOS. Respect and I salute everyone there. My name is Mazi Ihani Akpamadu. I want to use this opportunity to thank you and also profile a suggestion. There is one of our brother who has spoken, said something that touched me, and that is what actually going on in our family. Actually, I was in the Gambia, and Gambia is the West Africa, and what is going on now, it has eaten deep. What all these people in social media, these COVID-19 bloggers are doing is really causing more harm than good. I have taken my time also to challenge them so many times there. And what I'm trying to suggest now is this. I'm pleading the DOS, they should at least write, if it is a memo, let them write a memo to all our IPOB families situated in every country. Let them advise them. Let them talk to the coordinators. Let the coordinators talk to the members. From there, they can ascertain the people that are also not stable in that fact, because many of them are now kind of not stable in the struggle because of this gossip that is going on in social media. And some people, even when you come to even the ranking officers that are there in those places, they are even kind of shaking, not knowing where to go. So I'm calling on the DOS to do something now, and what I'm trying to suggest they should do is this. That those of them that will come up, because some of them are coming up in different platforms there, they kind of trying to support all these people, evil people on social media. And what baffles me most is that when these people are speaking, some of them are even there and their followers are speaking evil against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's family. Speaking evils against the DOS, against the lawyers, even the lawyers
Mazi,
that have
please
even
round up.
So what I'm saying is that the DOS should do something to talk to the families and let them fish out those people that are there, but they are not really stable and they don't know what they are doing. So that they should talk to them, and by so doing, they can come back to their real senses. But if they fail to do that, then they can be shown a way out for now. Thank you very much.
Mazi, I think one of the answers also, because this question continues propping up. I don't know.
His idea has been taken into consideration.
Yes.
His
But
idea has been taken into consideration.
Yes. One thing I want to say here is this. You know, I used to say it always. While people go and listen to gossips, why? You know, how many hours have we been here? In my time, I started this is now going to 5 hours. On me 4 hours 56 minutes, because I'm recording the whole thing. So from the recording I know how long. 4 hours 56 minutes. So if these people they don't, you know, the problem with many of our people is this. Many of them have outgrown listening to Radio Biafra. I personally, I have spoken to even people that are coordinators, and because when they talk to you, when they ask you questions, you start wondering what is happening. Are you? You find out that the problem is that they don't listen to Radio Biafra. Honestly speaking,
they don't. Mazi.
They don't. It's a big problem.
They don't. And when you pass
and
information to them,
as far as
they don't even share to their members. Yes.
But they can go to only you see them all on social media listening to gossip. What our leader said is truth. Biafra more than you see them browsing all the time, only listening to why won't they be? They don't look for knowledge. They don't look for wisdom. They don't look for I mean,
Mazi Jonathan, let me help you. Let me say this to Biafrans. We members of the DOS, from A to Z, we still listen to Radio Biafra to date.
Of course.
How much more? How much more? Somebody who will come out and tell you he is bigger than Radio Biafra. Then you know that person, our people, all something in here. He's no longer with us.
Mazi, you know another one. You do know another lies they are talking to them. They tell them DOS are being paid. Let them come out and say this DOS member. What is being paid? Chike Dozem is being paid.
There should be evidence. Am I right?
There should be the people lying for them, and we found out that coordinators are believing this bullshit. That are believing that we are being paid by who?
Mazi,
who is paid? Where is the evidence? Let me make it very clear for Biafrans. We in the DOS, even Mazi Chike Doziem, they work, they come back to do. Many people have, because of this struggle, they lost their family. They don't know the price, people. That is why when they come to attack the family of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they don't know they have touched something that we are not going to forgive them. Many people in this struggle, because of the dedication for this Biafra struggle, their wives left them. This is something people must know.
They don't know.
Because of this struggle, their family have forsaken them. Many people. Because of this struggle, people have, their source of income has been blocked. Because of this struggle, people have developed sicknesses. Because the dedication. Number one, if you want to pay Chike Doziem tomorrow for this, he will tell you no. Because the dedication he's putting, money cannot pay for it. This is very clear. Me, China Sanworu, how much can you pay me? IPOB cannot pay me. How much are they going to pay me? How much? You pay me because I can't quantify my time and what I do with IPOB with money. For 8 years or 7 years, we are, most of us in this struggle. We are not hungry people before we join this struggle. Some of them talking rubbish. Some of them, Europe, they're talking rubbish. Many of them joke, see Biafra land, ga Europe, they're talking rubbish, pay you. Some people, they go talking rubbish, trying to distract people. Nobody pays anybody. This is selfless service. If you say they are paying, say the person who is paying it and say how much, and stop talking bunkums on radio. And you see coordinators, you will come to talk, a coordinator, IPOB, they say they are paying you. Tell us, you are looking at rubbish talk they are talking. Mazi, if I tell you how stupid, let me tell you something. Do you know, if I tell you how stupid our people are, sometimes you will be surprised. I traveled to a country one time. I went there to speak to our people, get opportunity to meet them, And few of them came to see me in the hotel. Flight, my own money. Hotel, my own money. They even came to my hotel. I also entertained them, my own money. And later on, hotel I paid myself. Later on, I hear that they say, you see how they are spending IPOB money. You know, pay in a big hotel and do this thing. This is the people we are fighting for. This is the people we are fighting for. And this kind of people are the people, the moment they hear gossip, they run. They hear $100, they run. They hear here. Only where their ears and eyes is all about money, 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 money. That is why you need to see no when you're not trying to have a freedom fight.
I'm telling you, Mazi, let me help you. You know, there was an adage I used here before. My father used to say, a butcher will never allow you to use for you to use knife across his back, because he's afraid. The same way he butchers people, if the knife goes across his back, he can be butchered as well. Biafrans, what we do is a service for motherland. Sacrifice that money can buy. And we do it not to be repaid. The only thing that can repay these sacrifices is the restoration of Biafra. These people, because they don't trust themselves, they do not in any way believe that a man can volunteer himself to sacrifice for humanity. That is why to them, they believe we are being paid. That's why we are giving all. To them, they wonder how can we just subject ourselves to IPOB when they can actually on themselves make money from their own self-service. This is why they have no option than to blackmail. But what we do is for motherland. It is not for any person to be glorified in it, not for self-service. This struggle have cost us so much, from the head to the tail. We don't regret it, because motherland have given us so much, and we still continue to give us. But our service for motherland, for these souls who have gone, this blood, our brothers, our sisters, that the enemies have massacred, what type of money can bring those people back? And when you people say they are being bribed, who will bribe us? We were somebody before even joining IPOB. We were living even large. But when motherland calls you,
my brother, living large, my brother, living large, we're living large. I'm telling you.
Mazi, let me also come in
sacrifice for motherland.
You know, people, why wouldn't you expect some people to be thinking like this, to be gullible, to gossip? People that could today, they call themselves, we are from Imo. Tomorrow they will create another state from Imo. These same people now, they start seeing themselves as strangers because of artificial states that a Fulani Caliphate pronounced from Abuja. Now they tell you that your brother is no more. You say, no, you people are Anambra, you people are Imo. And you start going like that. So sometimes I used to see it like that look, people that are very easy even to deceive, even about their own identity. Do you know it's so deep?
Yes.
You say they ask one Fulani boy, he say, I'm a Fulani. Do you know what it means? But you ask a reducer, I will say, I'm an Imo man, a Rivers man, Delta man, Ebony man.
I the Niger Delta. So Mazi, we find the video and send for you so that you can play it. That boy is not more than 7 or 8 years.
It's so bizarre.
I am Fulani.
Our people, we have bizarre character when it comes to communal life, living. It's so bizarre to find this type. Sometimes I say, is it people from, I don't know, whether, you see this Papua New Guinea, all this, I don't really understand. People that very light brain, small thing. Hey, Chineke, you see a person you think that even he knows. Mazi Chinasa, let me tell you, if I tell you private conversations I've had with, when the rendition our leader, the brouhaha that come, now start coming people that you think that they know that the
brouhaha was too much.
I say, man, where are we going? You know, where are we going? When people like this will be speaking like this, you know, I say, no, it's not possible.
The most funny part of it is that all these things are just voice message, no evidence. Just somebody will just wake up, create a voice message, spread it across. To them, it is not truth. Nobody is asking a question.
Mazi, we who are ready to take bullets.
Where is your
the life of our leader? People have taken bullets. It happened in Afaruku Ibeku. People took bullets.
Of course.
For the sake of our leader. Then people have taken bullets for him. You say people sold him. That is, you calling names. They sold him. This person sold him. This person sold him. This person sold him. From everybody sold our leader. And you are
with no evidence.
And you are the one. When they were selling him, you didn't participate. That you know that they sold him.
How do you know? If you have no hand in it.
You say the governors. Tell the governor. Call the governor. Who brought the money? It's a challenge. Why are you talking? Call the governor. Call the people who bring the money. Some people, you know, people of light brain.
Every other person except him or her. You know?
They're talking about money. Let them go. I always say this thing. I am sure everybody in the DOS can swear for himself. Can swear for himself that nobody ever know about this thing. Nobody. Everybody was shocked. Mazi, to be honest, when I hear that news for 2 hours, I was shaking. For 2 hours, I saw the calls coming to my phone. I said to myself, if we don't control our people, things may go out of line. After 2 hours was when I started to get myself in order. Calls was like hell.
Mazi Chinasa, I don't cut you the first time.
Some people develop high blood pressure because of that. How can something? But many people continue to talk rubbish.
That news, they immediately got to me. The person who asked me the question, I told the person it is a fake news. That was my first response.
Mazi, I was talking. My hands, Mazi, my hands was shaking. I cannot believe. It is impossible. But after 2 hours, I could not pick my phone. After 2 hours, nobody was near me. I start to get myself in order, and pick up the courage and start speaking to our people. When I start
all these old people, Mazi Chinasa, yes. All these old people who are accusing us today, they all knew how everything went. How did they come about this?
Let me tell you,
if they knew nothing.
Mazi, hold on. Do you know the same day, 19th of June, after our leader spoke to me, later on, one of these women, the same day that I don't even in my wildest imagination. I never been. He said that they told him that only you must have a police problem. He had issue. I take it. You understand me? I said, what is this woman talking about? They need to be questioned. We just they know something. They know something. They know something.
They knew something.
They knew.
But they were Biafrans. They were so wise.
And they were the one making noise everywhere. After 2 days again, he told me, my spiritual distance, there must be, there is problem. Okay, what kind of problem? They know. They know. So when they come and turn around every day shouting, because they want Biafrans to refocus their attention so that you will say these are the people they call him Mazi Nnamdi. So these people, have they shown any sign that they love Mazi Nnamdi Kanu with all what they are doing? Can they say that instructions are not being given to them from the leadership? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is where people are assessing him. Do they think he have not given them instruction on what to do? Have they obeyed him?
Have they obeyed?
Have they obeyed? From all of them who
they are calling him name. They are calling our leader name already.
Thank you.
They are calling him name.
Whoever said what they are, have any of them swear? Can any of them come to the social media, that place they are running their madness, and say, Onye Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have never told me to do this, to stop this, or to do that? Have they obeyed? That is why the DOS is a unique people. Because what we need is only one command from the leader, and we will obey. It doesn't mean we are stupid. We keep every of our ego, everything, and at the end of the day, because we trust the leader, we know that thing he told us to do this way. At the end of the day, it is for the benefit of the struggle.
Mazi, let me
But
pick
people
this
don't
call.
understand.
Let me pick.
Mazi, pick and let us around.
Yes, I will pick. This caller has been
We
here
will
for
be coming on air. We will be coming on air. We are not running anywhere. This is what we have decided to do, and we're always available anytime time permits, because we have a lot of things in our hand. We'll always come on air to talk to our people.
This caller has been there signal for 50 minutes. My goodness me.
Wow.
I'm telling you, for 50 minutes.
Wow.
Caller on signal, please welcome to the program. There, whoa.
Mazi Jonathan, good evening, sir.
For 50 minutes, you break record.
Good evening, Mazi.
There, whoa, welcome
Good
to
evening,
the
Mazi.
program. Go on, please.
Mazi Chinasa, good evening. Good evening, all the viewers.
There, well, they are here, and please go straight to your this thing.
This is the person calling from Biafra land. Yes, DOS is a very special body in IPOB structure. So I don't even expect you responding to irrelevant talk on the social media. There are some people like them of their class who's supposed to be responding to them. Even while Matt always on the line, there will be some people who will be ranting here and there, but not Matt will neglect even certain things. I will be saying, why don't Matt respond to this guy? Like that Yoruba woman that acclaimed the activist or whatever. Olonluye, or what is it called? Mazi, he will talk everything. Mazi will not even do. So, no, you don't supposed to be responding to all those rubbish, because if you are responding to them, it is making them to look like if they are relevant. They are, when you know that what they are doing and what they are saying is very, very irrelevant, you just neglect them. And let us talk about things that matters. We have look at Fulanis that are coming after us. These are important things we ought to address in our platform like here. Not even all those things they are messing themselves up. We don't need to regard them. Silence is the best answer to a fool. If somebody chooses to be going on social media, Facebook, to mess themselves up, which they are messing up, give them silence. That is the best answer to them. And let us pursue something that's very, very strong ahead of us. Let's talk on other things. Like, look at this now. These soldiers, they are in our land. They are killing it with impunity. Now, we have to address matters like this that matter. We have to address them, and we would like you, viewers, to address these soldiers. because most of the cases they will kill people and they will go away with their corpse. You know, for them not to have any evidence to prove what they have, the atrocity they have done. All these things. I think these soldiers, you see, Nigerian government is using them as a operation, security operatives. But they will be there doing some atrocities. Why? In our land. So all these things, I want to tell you that they themselves, they have blood that runs in their body. And that we have to create some avenues that we have to march them down, so that these nonsense politicians, useless politicians in our land, they will not have them to call them again. The federal government will not have to call them, because they are using them to do the runs for the Fulanis. Once they come like this, they create fear and they kill and they intimidate people and they run away from their places. Then after that, the Fulanis will come and begin to ransack everywhere and begin to take over the whole place. This is their mission. Let us address issues like this, please. Not talking about all these, people who are useless in themselves and their time. You know that even federal government, they used to pay them, giving them this avenue to come and interrupt what we are supposed to focusing on. This was the system they used during the Biafran war. They would just go and plant those things that will make us to be distracted. Then they will come and have their way. Please, let us be very cautious not to give attention to useless talks on all those social medias. Please, I want to put this advice. On this note, please, I want the DOS address this situation that they.
Thank you. You have made your point. Thank you very much.
But Mazi, tell him don't go. Tell him don't go. If he can, he's off, and his points are very noted. It's a very good point from the on the canal side of it. Do you understand me? It is okay. Everybody can understand what you say, but that is the word you use in a very, lenient way. Don't mind them. They said attack is the best way of defense. Now, these people you are saying leave. Because of IPOB, they have go and learn graphics by force. Some of them have learned to, do you understanding me? Because they prepare. They learn to go to computer to learn. You see the other one, every time he make design, he just went and learned. Either she learned or he found somebody, they learn graphics. And they are using it. All we are talking here is how they are confusing some people. Now, people always give this example that our leader will never respond to any this. He will not respond. Why? Because there are people doing that job. The question now is this: are you part of the people going to talk to them? Are you part of the people who are doing the fight online? If you don't want the leadership to come and defend themselves on social media, it is your responsibility as an IPOB member who knows what is right, who knows the structure of IPOB, to go out there to defend IPOB. You are not defending China Samoru. I can defend myself. There are people in this struggle, they don't come on social media. Some people tell me, hey, Mazi, don't talk, don't do so. In this struggle, it is talk that have bring us this far. It is talk. I have been on social media for this fight from the time this struggle started, and I am fighting. It was on social media I met Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and we are fighting it today. So if I'm waiting for those, fainted hearts who are not sure to defend Mazi Samoru or not, they will crucify me for what I did not do. Because they are paying. I do not have money to pay anybody to defend me, but I believe in the honesty in what we are doing. Every IPOB leadership depends on the honesty they have been using to do these things. But when the members refuse to go out there to defend, but a lot of people are doing a very great job online. Most of them, those those have returned back. They are doing excellently well. But what we are saying is this. If you don't want us to respond, it is your duty to go there and educate them and inform them and counter those rubbish they are talking. Like you said, I'm coming. Like you said, the internal enemies are the biggest problem we have. If you want us to talk about the military coming, who brought the military? Who posed them? This night, the military is in Nnamdi, searching house to house, Biafran youths. Who gave them the go-ahead? It is our own people. Why they are doing those things, they will ask these people to keep us distracted. But we are not distracted because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have teach us about multitasking. Why you are doing this, as we are here talking on radio, other people are on social media fighting people. People are on ground doing one thing or the other. Everywhere IPOB is working and we work round the clock. As we are talking this night, we finish this program. It is late midnight here. It is morning here. But if you find me in the next 3 hours, 4 hours, I will also be on the social media to do the work. We have come. We are ruggedly behind the restoration of Biafra. And anybody who think that we cannot restore Biafra with these hardliners, the person is dreaming. We will make sure in any way we have to attack, in any way we have to respond to people, we will do that. But if you want the job to be easy for us, I urge every IPOB member, those who will tell you to focus. This is why we tell you focus. When you want to educate them, they say focus. Then we come. I was expecting many of them to come online to ask their questions, to talk about focus. The new word they understand is you gossiping. Chida Sanwo is gossiping. Members of DOS are gossiping. That is a slap. And I hope that I will be in anywhere, any stupid individual tell me Chida Sanwo is gossiping. Because we are not here to joke. You think we are joking? People are dying. People are saying they are gossiping. You pray that we don't see
Mazi Chinasa. Let me just add to what he said. Mazi Jonathan, is that our brother still online?
No, it's gone. It's gone.
Okay, his points are well noted, but that is in a society whereby truth is allowed to prevail. Do you know that? Is he aware that there is an extent you will tell lies before you know it, lies will become truth? If you don't counter those lies, we have been patient enough. But these people, the more they tell these lies, if we don't counter them with the truth, before you know it, Biafrans will think what they are saying is truth. That is why we must counter them. And it is just like Mazi Chinasa said, Biafrans should go in there, do their work, defend the leadership, defend Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and then we can go on silent. One of our brothers said something very important. We will die with them. They are not even up to taking our blood. We will crush them. It is a promise, not a threat. We will crush them. The more they bring out their propaganda, their lies, the more they expose themselves. The more Biafrans know the truth, the more we counter them with the truth. So, my brother, you have said what is very, very ideal, very truthful. But don't also forget that we have to defend ourselves. We have to tell Biafrans the truth. At the point, Onyendi will tell you, of course. Pụtakwa mekwe koi gbakwa nganga mana imegide ihe ndị ara asị na iwu onye ara agwa gị na ya we have been mad before, we are still even mad, but don't push us to madness. If you push us there, we take you there, flush you, trash you, and come out still wear our clothes. So that is it.
Mazi, and another thing I want to add, during the war, the onslaught, the fighting in all sectors, it doesn't prevent our leader Ojukwu to also probe and arrest Colonel Banjo and what is this other man's name? The saboteurs. What is his name? The known saboteur that nobody bears his name. Ifajuna. The Region 1 bombing doesn't prevent even them to be arrested, to be cleansed, for the saboteurs to be identified, judged, and, put to the gallows or executed.
Yes.
They don't say, no. Why are you distracted? The outside, they are coming. Nigerians are coming from every sector, and you are here talking about the people that
focus on the enemy.
Focus.
All of them, they were executed, and we move. That's it. I will take the last caller. The last caller on WhatsApp. Welcome to the program. Please, you'll be the last caller. Many people are still calling, but we have to close the program.
Stop here.
Yeah.
Mazi, that will be 5 hours.
Yes. 5 hours, 28 minutes. Caller on WhatsApp, please go on. Can you hear me?
Ndewo.
No, welcome to the program.
Okay. Thank you. Please, this woman in America, people doesn't know what that woman have done. He has called in short, Ahambo Chinelo, please. I'm calling from you. I'm sorry. That woman, the money he sent, the 20,000, they don't know that that woman is the person who sold our leader. They are talking, and the people will say, half on it. Leave. Let's face this. Let's face this. This woman is what we call Apple. That termite, Neriji, with her followers, her devilish followers. This woman sent $20,000 dollars to Kenya. I saw the evidence. This woman is the woman, him and his the other spirit woman. They are the people who directed our leader to go to Kenya. They are the people who paid the house rent to Kenya. In short, that woman is the person. As I take it, my brothers, she is the person who sold our leader. Any person associating with that woman and co is among the betrayers. Another thing, the little advice in this one. Don't give any woman anyhow, any post in IPOB again. You have to do reshufflement. Unless a woman residing with the husband who is obedient, so that when she is going astray, the husband will draw her back. Before, is it because they trek to America? They are there. These few women are there messing up. See the last allegation he gave, people say leave her. How can you leave such a person? All of them that are broadcasting that thing, I've called their name. This girl, please, my suggestion, expel all of this. I think they are in IPOB. Expel all of them from IPOB, so that they will not be using our leader's name. This our leader's name is like light. When you touch, when you flash it, people will see with it. Even the autopilot. Let him stop using our leader's name on his platform. They are saboteurs. They are eating termites, eating us inside the ground. If they stop using our leaders' name in their platform, expel all these people, both the one they call Austin. Look at Austin. I used to like his program. Since Oshiri fall or a fallen angel. If you look at Austin is changed from human being. I don't know what Austin resemble again. Look at the other one they call Ralph. All of them, they were IPOB members. Please expel all these people. All these people. Expel all of them. This Owa. By the way, how many people have Owa brought? He will stay on the TV. Excuse me, sir. Only 1 minute. Owa, a small gear. You just open it like shark. Start calling Igbo people this and that. Our leaders, this thing. Betray them. Oh no. Only God. Let them, if I'm to say, let everybody go to her state to convert people for IPOB. For us. Let everybody.
Thank
you.
My
brothers,
you have made your point. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Mazi Chinasa, before we do the parting shot, please, just 2 minutes. But there is something that this our one that said also. You understand? That maybe, I don't know, no menala, because no matter what, I never no menala. No matter what, we are sons and daughters of the land. Every position normally, onye maybe she na D, she maybe all of D, but I want to maybe. Every some position normally, if in the future it will be an issue, or supposedly he hold, or not supposedly, or supposedly will limit. Because when somebody like that, when you hear this one that kuruna, one point, I'm sure you will put it. Because many of these people, I don't know, really the obedient, even otomenala ndi boshede. Hane menya, dia when you say biko emezina. How we respect. Mana onye wabiri break na with no this thing. When onye na break ya nothing. So when everybody go see ya be an IPOB ya fail when because so we should look into something like this. Honestly speaking, I'm not saying that but for certain positions, higher positions or strategic positions, I get into all these things.
We don't doubt what our sister said is truth. There are truths in what she said.
Of course, she's a woman.
With evidences, we realize that most of these women giving us trouble are out of their husband's houses. With evidences, and what she said is true. Because there are things a woman might be doing, and the husband will, if she's in a husband's house, the husband will just tap her. Hey, stop.
Mazi, let's. It's a suggestion. What that our sister gave.
Yes.
It's a suggestion. It's something we will look not on the radio, but it's a very good suggestion that we must look into.
A very good one. Evidence.
We have come to a stage. There must be a background check. Do you understand me? You know, we will not discuss about in respect of our women. We will not talk about so that it doesn't look like we are. You understand me? But the point she raised, these are with evidence, like you said. Let me tell you something. Do you know, even our people, the bishops, traditional rulers, even top politicians, they do come to the ears of people and ask. I'm telling you. They do ask. You understand me? When everybody is shouting like this, you will know. But one thing is this: when the devil want to punish you, he will bring you in IPOB. So that IPOB, if those things, so when they merenjo, IPOB abago sunana. That is what used to happen. Their punishment is in IPOB, and they will get it in IPOB. So it's a good suggestion. We are going to look into it. So let us leave it in that way, Mazi.
Mazi, please, in few minutes, please, you are closing remarks because I have to switch off my phones because the calls are bustling. The phones are bustling. Otherwise,
so that means, Mazi, if we are going to make 8 hours program start in the morning, people are ready to listen. People are ready to call in. People are ready to be there. They are ready.
They are ready.
Anyway, yes, Mazi, tonight, what I want to tell our people is this: let us stop massaging our ego with false information. Don't allow people to feed you. You know, when I say don't allow people to deceive you and feed you with wrong information, all these kind of stories, they have been telling us for many years. Black is beautiful, but we are hungry. Nigeria is the giant of Africa, but we are 6th largest oil company. We don't even see Granite Oil Company to work in. All this rubbish. Let us face the reality. You know, I would say you one thing. As an Ngwa man, there is a popular talk they used to talk. Oh, Ngwa people now bicycle. Ngwa people ride bicycle. But my brother, I have grown up and go around the world. I haven't even seen one Ngwa man won any cycling competition. These are false things they will tell you. There is marathons, sea competitions, there are swimming competitions. I haven't seen one of our brothers from the Rivera area that even participated even in ordinary swimming competition. These are stories they have used to make us we stay in one place and look like we are going anywhere, we are going nowhere. And this is the same thing people, the agents of the Nigerian government, people who are working ignorantly or working, intentionally, that they know they have come. They know the social media is a place IPOB gathers the people. They come there to disseminate wrong information. And what I'm saying this evening is this, Biafrans. It is time we separate the chaff from the wheat. It is time we rise up. If you have lost in that wilderness, it is time you retrieve your steps back. We all have come for one reason, to restore Biafra. We all have come, we dedicated our life, our time, our money, and everything we have to make sure we restore Biafra. Our leader have paid the heaviest price. He's lost a lot of things, lost his freedom. This is the 3rd time he's been incarcerated in the hands of the Nigerian government. Why should we blow all these chances away with gossip, away with distractions? Why should we not concentrate? Most of you who tell us to focus, the question is you who is the follower. Are you focusing? Do you understand where we are going? Do you understand that we are fighting for the restoration of Biafra? Do you understand we are fighting an enemy bigger than who have a very large amount of, but by the power of Chukwokika Abiyama, we have brought them to their knees. Why don't we focus? Why don't we come together? Not those who are not ready to be under the command of the indigenous people of Biafra. This struggle for the restoration of Biafra, it is in our hand. It is not in anybody's hand. It is what we do that we restore Biafra. And I can assure everybody, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will regain his freedom. And that freedom, it is soon. But bear in mind that what we are fighting is not just a church and bell case. It is not just go there. We must make sure by the time Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is coming out, he's coming out with something tangible. We are not expecting him to come out and start running away from Nigeria again. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will come out and they have a place that the Nigerian government cannot even come closer to where he is, so that we can be able to start developing Today, other nations have left us behind. Civilization have left us. Forget about the civilization starts in Africa. What is the evidence? How can we tell our people that we are very intelligent people? We have properties all over the world, but our land is in rain. We have no infrastructures. We have no businesses, tangible businesses in our place, no employment. That is why we are fighting for the restoration of Biafra. And the time is now. It is either you are with us or you are against us. We fear nobody, no matter who you are, who have sent you. We are at the right point. We have matured to the point that we can be able to defend this cause. Not scared of those who tell us you have not seen war. If the Israelite has been seeing war from the time of David till today, they are still fighting war. Americans have fought war in Vietnam, have fought war in Iraq, in Afghanistan. It doesn't stop Americans to come up, new ones to join the military to go and fight. I am an Amini mad, but I can. We are not scared of what we are doing. It is a fight to finish. It is either Biafra or death. Biafrans, my name is Mazi Sanwo-Olu. Mazi Sanwo-Olu served the indigenous people of Biafra as a member of the Directorate of State. I am from Obingwa. Obingwa is in Aba province. This is why we are here this evening, and I hope that everything we have said today, we don't want tomorrow you say they didn't explain to us. Take it to your heart and believe in the leadership that we're in the right path. Thank you, Mazi Chinedu, and may God bless all Biafrans wherever you are. Ndewo Mazi.
Ndewo Mazi. Mazi Nnachi, please, over to you in a few minutes also.
Thank you, my beloved brother Mazi Chinedu. We have indeed spent a lot of time with Biafrans tonight. And I believe it's worth spending with these children of light, these heaven-mandated generation. Fellow Biafrans, lovers of freedom all across the world. Once again, I want you to join me in re-echoing one of the quotes of our leader. He said in one of his broadcasts, we are going our separate ways not because we hate anybody, but we want to preserve our lives and values. That is a message we are re-echoing to the Nigerian state, to the oligarchy of the Nigerian state, to the status quo of the Nigerian state. We are going our separate ways not because we hate anyone, but we want to preserve the future of our children and generations to come. We want to preserve their value. We want that in their own time, in their own generation, they could look back and say, Father, Mother, thank you for restoring this beloved motherland called Biafra nation. And that is why we must remain focused. And that is why we must never lose focus on why we are here. Even while the enemies are doing everything possible to make us to lose focus. We must remember that Onyendu have handed this very leadership to the appropriate hands. Those he trusts and those who trust him and trust in his judgment. We are in a critical time, of course. But the difficult time have never defined a man. A man must always overcome at the most difficult moments. That is what makes you a special generation. And that is what is riding on this very IPOB. Biafrans, friends of Biafra, lovers of freedom. Our ideology remains the same. We hate injustice. We hate oppression. We hate
suppression. When injustice becomes law, resistance becomes duty. When injustice becomes law, it becomes a sacred duty that we must resist the injustice. As Dr. Martin Luther King once said, and I quote, "If peace means keeping my mouth shut in the midst of injustice and evil, I don't want it. If peace means a willingness to be exploited economically, dominated politically, humiliated and segregated, I don't want peace." This is why we have come to do the needful for motherland, to change the narratives, to restore that which our fathers were unable to accomplish. The roads will be tough. At a point, we will flow and destroy all the obstacles. And at a point, there will be some obstacles, challenges. It doesn't mean we are getting it wrong. But these are destined obstacles that we must overcome. We must remain focused. We must remain resolute. We must remain resistant at all times, knowing very well that the enemies are all around. That at the end, we would only give Okikabiama the glory, honor, and adoration. And also at the end, our leader will be with us. So the churches across the Biafra land and across the Nigerian state, the apostles, the archbishop, any religion at all across the Biafra land and even across the Nigerian state. There was a time when the church was silent, in the time of Dr. Martin Luther King. And he said one of these famous words and very, very touching words to the church. He said, and I quote, "A church that lost its voice for justice is a church that has lost its relevance in the world." For the apostles, religious leaders, it is time we all wake up. Raise your voice for justice. Raise your voice for motherland. Be not afraid. One of the most very, very loud voices we have witnessed of recent, and which we must acknowledge. Father Mbaka is doing a very good job, and we must acknowledge him. But where are the other voices? Where are the other Biafran pastors? Of course, we know that some others have been doing. But there are millions, there are thousands of religious leaders across Biafra land. The traditional elites, traditional leaders. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is your son. He has defended your children. He has defended the Biafran cause. It is your time to defend Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. It is your time to speak out to the oligarchy of the Nigerian state. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu must be released unconditionally and must be released with immediate effect as soon as possible. We are saying what we are saying now for them to make use of this very golden time that is left, because the time shall come that the room for dialogue shall be over. We do not want it to get to that very time. We do not want it to get to that very time where the room for dialogue will be over. That is why we are employing our leaders, national, religious, political, to make use of this very good in time that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu must be released as soon as possible and unconditionally. We are patiently waiting of those political dialogue for those who have engaged in it to do the needful and to do it as soon as possible. We have given room for peace, but we must not forget there will be a time that the room of peace will be over. But let it be on record that we have given room for peace. The Nigerian state must utilize this very moment and release our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. International communities across the globe must enforce it upon the Nigerian state to do the needful. For the time is limited, and they must do it as soon as possible. Justice delayed is justice denied. Justice delayed is justice denied. A man whose only sin is to call for a democratic process is not a man who wants war, but a man who wants peace. At this very critical juncture, I greet you all, fellow Biafrans all across the world, lovers of freedom all across the world, friends of Biafra all across the world. We must keep on keeping on. We must keep on keeping on. When injustice becomes law, resistance becomes duty. From me, from here, is Mazi Uchechukwu Nnachi, your South American representative and a member of the DOS. Mazi Jonathan, I hand over to you. Ndewo.
Thank you very much for being here today to clarify some issues on this interactive session. Biafrans and lovers of freedom, there is nothing to add. The only thing is we continue moving on. And I urge each and every one of you to continue listening to this Radio Biafra London. It is our rallying point. It is where we started, all of us. I don't see the reason why many people, many IPOB family members and principal officers seem to have outgrown listening to Radio Biafra. And that is why they fall victim. They fall prey easily to gossip. Because when you are not here, you are there. When you are not listening to Radio Biafra, you are listening to gossips. When you leave your rallying point, your foundation, you become, just like bats. You don't belong, you don't know where to even land. It's just like you see a bird flying in the high sea, no trees around. The slightest thing, if he's tired, he can fall down into the sea that is infested with big fishes that will just swallow the fish. So please, I urge each and every one of you, stop confusing yourselves. Why coming and saying that, oh, we are confused? So, because you are the one confusing yourself. You are what you listen to. And many of our people, they love gossip. They love gossip to the extent that they can give anything just for gossip. That's it. Let us go for wisdom. Let us be like Solomon that asked for wisdom. You know what it means? Here on Radio Biafra, we dish out enlightenment. It doesn't matter what you are. Even any day you listen to Radio Biafra, you will end up grabbing at least one thing. Even from our leaders' old broadcasts, I listen to them. You will grab one new thing. That is, you look for wisdom, not looking for gossip. Because gossips abound. It will make you be floating like an empty dinghy, a small canoe inside a high sea, tossed around by the tempest, by the wind. That is why sometimes some of our people they have very light brain. Very light. You can be confused. Fulani today, we call you Bendelibo, you answer. Tomorrow they will say, no, you are no more, you are Delta Ibo, you answer. Tomorrow they say you are a Bayasan, you answer. Next tomorrow you are Ebony, you answer. Oh, I'm Ebony, from Ebony. After tomorrow you are Imo. Oh, we are Imo. You forget your foundation. Stop being confused or confusing yourselves. Continue listening to Radio Biafra London, because this is where we worship. Therefore, I thank each and every one of you that has participated in one way or the other. There are many people that I couldn't pick their call, not because I love to do so, but it is out of necessity, because one person will speak at a time. Many people are calling. I have thousands of missed calls today, I'm telling you honestly. So, another day, tomorrow is another day. Biafra is our religion. Biafra is our ideology. Before we had nothing like ideology. They pushed us into Nigeria. We become the men Nigerians. Without knowing that we are nowhere. You understand? Other people, they were developing their place. They were, advancing their regional agenda, their national agenda. I call it national agenda, not Nigeria, but their ethnic national agenda. All we knew was Nigeria. That is why many of us become confused until the coming of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Therefore, we must continue holding steadfast this our ideology. From me, Mazi Jonathan, from here, it is simply good evening.